We're doing pretty good right now. As you can see, we are 2 months away from heading into the final year of the game because the reset is on April of each year as opposed to the first of the year. Our friend values are pretty high across the board. Euris is a new party member, so he is obviously going to be the lowest, but everybody else is 70 or higher, which is great. Regina is probably going to be the highest one by the time we're through the dungeon that we just unlocked. And we're gonna have to just keep Eutis glued to us for a while. Tiring but manageable? Good to hear. I mean, not about the tiring part, but the manageable part, you know? We do not want you to suffer. So, last time we went a little late, because we ended up getting raided right as I was originally gonna wrap up. We actually found another plot flower over at the homunculus town, completely randomly. I'm very surprised. We also saw the hot spring sing with Tanya and Ayesha last time too. But perhaps most importantly, we figured out a lead for where our next main plot flower is. I thought I had to go back here, but actually we needed to ask Regina to help us open up the ruins over in the swamp, which does link up back to the ruins over here. So this will be ideally a nice way to get all the way back over here if we're ever in the Hornheim region. We do also have a lot of events to pick up on up here. Very much a lot of them. But for now, we're going to be filling our time with going into this, effectively a dungeon, because I'm assuming there's going to be lots of areas to gather and clear out with monsters. We're going to be going through these, because I want to do more plot flags, I guess we should be saying? More plot flags. Lava stone, silver liquid, never melting ice. I've got all of these things before, but it's nice that we have a place to gather them. Oh, she's already here.
お姉ちゃん、来てくれたんだ。
I was expecting Neo to be at the end of
なんかそんな気が
this.
したの。お姉ちゃんと会えそうだって。
ここのスラグはおとなしいんだね。花が好きみたい。
花の香りがね、好きみたいだよ。香りでお話しするんだって。それに、私をここまで案内してくれたのはこの子たちなんだよ。
いつも遺跡で暴れてるスラグと形は似ているね。でも性格は全然違うみたい。
本当はね、みんなおとなしくていい子なんだよ。ただずっと放っておかれて寂しいだけなの。それでも私やお姉ちゃんがたまに会いに来てくれるでしょ。でもこの子たちには誰もいないの。ずっとずっと何百年も私だったら耐えられないな。
そっか。あなたもこのお花が好き？いい香りだね。一輪だけもらってもいい？ごめんね。一輪だけだからいいよね。あれ？どうかした？
Interesting.
うわ、私ちょっと疲れてきちゃった。
そうだね。じゃあ私もそろそろ帰るよ。また会えるよね。
わかんない。最近出てくるのが難しくなってきてる気がするんだ。眠ってる時間の方が多いし、起きててもすぐに眠くなって、眠ってるとどこかに引っ張られるような気がするの。だからなるべく起きてよって思ってるんだけど、できなくて。
Oh, that's ominous. Okay. Because we had a bunch of cutscenes of her just walking about town because she can, but now there's... It must be referring to the time limit, about how we're getting close to the end of it.
ミオ。
お姉ちゃん、今日はありがとう。たくさんお話できてよかったよ。じゃあね。
ミオ。なんだか今までとは違う雰囲気だったな。もしかしてあの子にはあまり時間がない。これ以上のんびりしてられない。早くあの子を助けなきゃ。
Darkness
体力
petals.
十分気力十分
よいしょ。
Resonance bell? What is that? Stand in enhance. Equip item with this effect to boost the effect of defend. Very large effect. Boosts rate of increase of gauge in battle by small. Ooh, I want that. Okay, okay.
俺にできることでよければ手伝うぞ。
Now, we are going to have to do the regular hunt and gathering stuff. I was expecting them to just put it there in the
なん
beginning.
だろうこれ。なんだか不思議な雰囲気のする材料だね。
That's where we came in from, so smack you. Oh, and you're already dead. Let's go.
どうにかなりましたね。
お前の立ち回りはなかなかどうして大したもの。
Why did they say chum there? He didn't.
君のと言い直させてくれ。
私気にしませんよ。
I guess it's trying to convey how he's speaking in Japanese. Okay.
そうか。ではこれからはそうさせてもらおう。話を戻そう。出会った頃は不安に思ったものだが、なかなか立派に戦えている。お前のことを見直すべきか。
Falls from the sky on top of a giant mini slag statue. Yeah! Welcome in, Randomist! I don't know if there's a stronger effect for that weapon, but that's the one I have, so that's what I'm always gonna think of it as. But how are you doing today? How's your Sunday so far?
あんまり慣れたくない気もしますけれど。
ナナカと同じで起きてるんだか寝てるんだかよくわからない印象だったが。
ああ、私今褒められてますよね。
そのつもりだ。少なくともナナカよりは筋がいい。少し鍛えれば漁に出られるかもしれんぞ。
そうか。さすがにそれは無理があるような気が。
いや、頑強な肉体には健やかな精神が宿る。
It's been a nice quiet Sunday so far. Good to hear, good to hear.
頑強な肉体。
Ideally, I won't ruin that by being too loud, but you never know if something's gonna terrify me when it's completely
強
mundane.
くなって損はない。
私も一応女の子ですし、あまり頑強すぎるのはどうかなと。
そうか。お前にその気があるなら、俺が鍛えてやってもよかったんだが。
遠慮しておきます。若干価値観に違いが。
Aisha, it's okay. You can still fight things even though you're a girl. Stop limiting yourself with this fucking misogyny. Ah, my poor child.
よっ。おっと、こっちから動けそうだよ。
Alright, I feel like I really don't have to justify using a bomb on these guys. They're fine. Knock you back, I think.
遅い遅い。うりゃー。
And then from there... Yeah, they're just barely in range of each other. But I think I want the knockback effect, so...
逃しはしない。
There we go. Fizz res down as a treat.
ぶんぶん回ってぶっ飛びなさい。
You're fine. Okay, maybe you're not fine. She ain't gonna hit shit right now. Okay.
そうね。
ここからだ。
Oh boy, free loot! Right ore! You think this lag is the best effect, but that's the only one you ever remember it having. Well, one of them that I've seen has a barrel effect on it. I think it was one that I could buy from Odelia, but I don't know if that's a stronger or weaker version, you know? Also, hello, Joe! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Let me just go ahead and drink some water before I get around to smacking those monsters. Hello, hello. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Still tired? Yeah, that makes sense. Have you been up since 2? Or did you get the chance to sleep? Either way, this isn't a good setup. They're very spaced out.
このまま行くぞ
You haven't slept since yesterday. Oh my god. How are you feeling?
逃しはしない
Other than tired, like, are you gonna be going to sleep soon? Oh, I sent him to the wrong area. That's what happened here.
おりゃー続けていきます
No rest for the wicked. Oh, you said last night wasn't a work night for you, so is it that you're working on some personal things? Any projects I can get a sneak peek on? Ow. Anyways, this should be fine.
実りあるこの一戦に感謝する
せーの
Alright, and then with this guy, we've done all the hunting
すぐに
here.
動くぞ
And let's remember, you are short distance. Send you back, not him.
こっちから行くわよおりゃー
Okay, randomist, that's not as strange as it seems. I was up until like 2 a.m. last night streaming. So that's why.
逃しはしない
Nothing you want to share in case you drop it. Okay, okay, okay. No pressure then. Yeah, it was like right as I was wrapping up, I got raided, and it's like, oh, well now I have to go on a huge ramble about like Atelier and how cool it is to try and get everybody to play this game. You can say you're writing. Ooh,
実りある
that's
この一
fun.
戦に感謝する
強くなってなんか
Oh, another hydrate. Okay, you got it. Thank you very much. Hello. I'm assuming... Tunnel, Javali... Wait, do we not have to worry about the rest of this place? Oh! It's just one straight shot. It wasn't extra things at all. It was just the one zone. Crazy. Well, we still have some time here.
鉱石ガンガン掘ってくよ
Okay.
どこに行く
Huh, I really thought there would be more areas in this section, but no, there are not. Well, I mean, there is an event, like, right there. So... I guess we'll go here and make our way up to, like, this one and all of these. And I'll stop by to see if I can do any of these deliveries. Did I sleep well and am I winning? Yes. Yes, I am. I actually have a bunch of things to write down in our memory book here for more stat boosts. But yeah, we just got a big plot thread done where we were able to find a flower. And we need that because of our whole journey to try and save our missing sister being reliant on alchemy flowers. I don't know where the next plot thread will be, but I'm assuming we do need to go back to our main city because that's where most of our plot threads we can find actually are. Did I sleep well? Yes. Yes, I did. I was woken up by the cat at like 10:30 and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll get up. She's correct. Otherwise, I probably would have slept until like noon. Oops, oops, oops. But I did sleep well. You just woke up when you joined my stream. Yeah, I figured that was the case. There's no way that if you had been awake for any longer than that, you'd still be going at 2 a.m. I feel, at least. Or no, not 2 a.m. Because like it was 2 a.m. when I was streaming, and now it is 12. So if you had been awake for any longer, I feel like it'd be sleepy time. Yes, I've been racing on. The ruins that I thought were going to be a whole dungeon were not a dungeon. It was just one zone where they gave you the plot and some gathering, and then they just plopped you right back out here. I thought there was going to be like 3 or 4 more areas involved. Oops. Let's see, we gotta catch up on these. So, I was invited by Homunculus to participate in a funeral, but I soon got very sad and couldn't hold back my tears. However, the funeral is different than I expected. Homunculus returned to life. I was a little surprised, but I'm happy we were able to meet again. I was also able to see Neo. I think it's because they had glowing flowers for the funeral. It seems that Homunculus was also able to see her. The glowing flowers and Neo? If I look for more mysterious flowers, I'm sure I'll see her again. It seems like what I have to do hasn't changed.
どの思い出のことを
The other day I met Neo in the ruins. As usual, she was sleepy, but she didn't seem to be in pain, so I was relieved. But I still wasn't able to help her. Neo said she didn't know if we could meet again. That was the thing I least wanted to hear. Neo's remaining time might be very short. My investigation into the glowing flowers is still going well, but Neo might run out of time before I'm done. I can't lose heart now. Even though I'm worried about Neo, I'm the big sister, so I can't lose spirit. There's Keith and Harry and so many other people. I'll do my best. Yeah, just one area with a bit of gathering and a couple enemies. So, like, that's why I was so surprised. I thought that was gonna be way bigger. But okay, I'll take it. You wouldn't put it past yourself to stay up for 20-ish hours straight if you're really doing something you enjoy. Gel, no, that's bad for you! Like, really bad for you. You shouldn't do that. I don't think there's anything I wanted to make. Yeah. No. Okay. What I do want to do, actually, though, is I just remembered I should be able to do one of these deliveries because this guy's asking for a scorching drink and I went out of my way to get more. Goodbye to all of them. Thanks for the money. You haven't done that in a while if it makes it better. Yes, that does make it better, and don't do it again. Alright, you're fine. Alright, kid, what do you want? Wants adventure things? Oh! Shit. I need one more of these. Well, it is money, so I will do this, even though I don't encourage kids running away from home in real life. Apparently you forgot more of the plot threads in this than you forgot. Oh, that's ominous! I hope I can actually beat this game. A weird talisman? Huh? Let's see if I even have that. You want all of the medicine. I don't think there are any other requests here. Alright. Weird talisman. This thing. So we're just looking for water? Interesting. Well, let's go by element. No. Name? Library? I don't know, man. Here, that's probably fine. Blue gemstone has flood power, water soul, ice power. More water. More! Drown it in water! We do not control your hyper-focus when it happens. Understandable, honestly. You know, I was saying more water. You got me there. You definitely did. I also missed your other hydrate redeem, so I gotta do another one. Okay, thank you very much. Alright. Well, rain power go with plants. Are there any of these
便利なスキルを
things
使
I
うよ
want to carry over? Price, no. Speed words could be something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Although I will draw power. There we go. Stable effect.
やったできた
Now what does that do? Oh, not basket, container. Heal Blessing L heals HP, MP, or revives from KO depending on the target state. Good effect. Depending on the target state? Okay, sure. If I had an AoE heal, that'd be really useful, but I don't. There you go, lady. Here's your talisman. Okay, and then I still need to make that thing for the kid. Just one more adventuring item. So that would be one of these things here. What's the easiest one to make?
材料何にしよう
I have plenty of glass rods and metal rods, so I'll just do this. Oh, but I don't have a lot of jewels.
材料何にしよう
I only have so many steel yarn balls, but everything else is pretty doable.
材料何にしよう
I can get plenty of polish powder, so I think I'll actually do this. And I don't have to worry about making it good because it's for that kid. I'm not gonna try on the whole wind thing. I'm not gonna try, because I was thinking I could give him mine. But no, I'm not gonna try.
使う材料の数をそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ
Guessing priority in order goes revive, heal, MP. That's my guess, yeah. It'd be really bad if it didn't do that.
やったね効果がよしやったできた
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna curse this kid, actually. Where is it? I saw bring misfortune in there. Welp, I have no clue where it is. I'm sorry, kid. I am cursing your journey. I might give MP to a dead person. Oh, yeah, sure. They need MP when they're dead, right? Reduces drop rate in battle. Good luck, kid. Have fun. A little bit of a curse never hurt anybody. I mean, I guess. Yeah. It's probably fine. I still can't give her everything she wants because I don't have a God's miracle drug thing, and she wants way too much medicine. I'd have to give her literally everything and still it wouldn't be enough. Probably just cause him to grind for more experience. True! If anything, it's actually a blessing. You know, he's gonna get so strong because he has no drops and he must scream. A Regina event, ooh.
ごちそうさまでしたレジナさんのお料理美味しかったです
こんなところじゃ簡単なものしか作れないけどね
そうかな
You know, a certain cat lady who's fine despite her curses. Hey, 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 don't jinx me. Don't jinx me!
子供の頃から家の食事を作ってたから料理は割と得
そういえば
Like, Jel, were you here for this Friday when we were doing the Pokemon randomizer? Do you want to hear about the absolute worst thing that happened?
ああ懐かしいね
Oh,
こっちに来て
thank you
す
for
ぐ
the
の
hydrate
頃だっ
redeem.
たかね
Well, Well, so you know how we've been talking about how we want TMs that can give our Pokemon good moves? However, the randomizer, it did not randomize the number of the TMs available in the game, it randomized what move is actually attached to them. And then it also kept the original moves learn list. So for example, if Ice Beam was the original TM number, but it got randomized into Snore, all of the mons that can learn Ice Beam are now able to learn Snore. So what happened was, we finally were able to find a TM with a Thunderbolt on it for Beans, our Minun. Unfortunately, the move list for the original move, the learn list for the original move, does not include Minun. So we've been talking about how, oh, we really want Thunderbolt for Beans this whole fucking game. And we finally found it, only to not be able to use it on the electric mon we wanted it for. We instead got it for, it was available for our Meganium and someone else, and it's like, you know what, I don't even want to do that right now. Oh hey Liv, welcome in! No category, what? Oh, that's strange. There's supposed to be a category. Oh god. Thank you for letting me know. Nobody yesterday told me I wasn't in a category. Oy! Thanks! Oops! I can't believe I forgot that. But also thank you very much for the posture check. I was shrimping a little bit. Time to sit up straight.
あの頃から私、レジナさんにお世話になりっぱなしですね。
And God, we also had spent like 80k at the game corner to try and get a TM, only to realize it didn't have the move that we wanted. So we ended up finding Heat Wave on the double team TM, which was cheaper, but it's still very much like we can't get anything. We wanted Flamethrower, we wanted Thunderbolt, we wanted Ice Beam, none of it exists. I could not do the stuff in the thing indeed, Randomist. Also, thank you for the hydrate again. Ugh, you really are trying to drown me, Gel.
いいのよ。私子供好きだからね。料理教えてあげるのが楽しかったよ。
レジナさんってとても家庭的ですよね。きっといいお嫁さんになれますよ。
Ayesha, this internalized misogyny goes crazy. A woman knows how to cook and you're like, you'll make a great wife because you like kids and you can cook.
裁縫だってバッチリ得意だし、家事は何でもござれよ。なんせうちは大家族だからね。年季が違うよ、年季が。
Randomized, you can't really go after specific items or TMs. It's best just to work with whatever you pick up. I know, but it's still painful. And like, I also accidentally did the thing where I hit my B button instead of my A button during the evolution sequence for my Haunter, so it doesn't have Shadow Punch, which is like the only ghost type move that actually does real damage calculations, other than Lick. And so it's like, well, now you're never gonna be able to learn that, my dude, because, we don't have heart scales. You can't relearn shit. Unless we just randomly find a heart scale, but I think the game wants to give us more soft sand than anything else, or more random berries.
レジナさん家ってそんなに大家族なんですか？
そう、行ったことなかったっけ？私、下に5人兄弟がいるし。
そんなにですか？とっても賑やかで楽しそうですね。私には想像もつかないな。
賑やかだよ。
Or the deep sea scales. The fucking deep sea scales. We're getting deep sea scales instead of heart scales.
ほっとけば弟たちはすぐ喧嘩を始めるし、妹たちはまとわりついてくるし。ま、姉ちゃんとしてはそういうのが可愛くて仕方ないんだけどね。こうやって出稼ぎで力仕事してるのもあの子たちのためだしね。あの子たちのためならどんなに辛くても頑張っちゃうよ。
レジナさん、いつになく優しいお顔してますね。
ちょっと柄にもない感じだった？でもまあ、そろそろ上の弟も成人するし、私も自分のこと考えてもいいかな。あ、でも下の弟はまだ小さいし、 妹たちもちょっと頼りないしな。
ほんとお姉ちゃんって大変ですね。
Go to item dense areas and just gamble or use better Pokemon.
そんな
I mean,
話を
I
してた
wouldn't
ら
call Minun
久しぶ
bad
りに家族
because
の
it
顔を見
came
たくな
with
っちゃった。
Thunder Wave. And that's the big thing that we needed, is just paralyze, like something reliable. If the Jolteon that we caught or the Raichu that we caught had Thunder Wave, we'd go for them in a heartbeat. Dry Valley. Dry Valley Lake Bed, there's a Howling Beast. Lake Bed is here. I forgot about doing this, so we just gotta backtrack a little. Hi, doggo.
んじゃサクサクいきますか。
逃しはしない。
Why do I need paralysis for catching Pokemon? In the randomizer, there are so many low catch rate mons that have shown up. It really sucks. I once went through 20, it was like 15 Great Balls and then like 10 Pokeballs or something on a Metang, and I still didn't get it. And it was paralyzed. Yeah, that's Metang. I mean, we've also found quite a few starters. We caught a Combuskin and a Meganium. It was a Bayleaf at the time. But like, we caught that because we were able to paralyze them and just throw Great Balls. I know I have more of these like baby bombs, so I can just. Yeah. Committing war crimes? Absolutely.
大丈夫だよ。
これでどうだ。勝機だ。一気に畳みかけるぞ。実りあるこの一戦に感謝する。
Alright, easy.
任せて
I'll
くれ。
grab some random
どんどん
things while
探
we're
してき
here.
てや
Not
ろう。
that it's gonna change
こ
much.
こは獲物も豊富なようだ。
There we go. Easy.
ほい。はい。あ
There we go.
あ、たまには一山当てた。
どこに
There's a new item I haven't gathered before. I'm running over here real quick.
ああ、たまには一山当てたいね。宝石とか鉱石の塊とか。さあ来い。
Wood
任せてくれ。
fragments? Is that the item, maybe?
どこに行こう。
Yes. Alright. So I'll stop by you to check out what you have in stock.
Yeah.
It's not a war crime if it's regular explosives or against non-sapient animals, probably. That's just animal abuse or something. Animal cruelty. I mean, I guess. If you want to phrase it like that, yeah, probably.
その決定に
I think I'm probably fine on the rest of this.
その決
Eh,
定
why not? Just give me the yarn. Skill enhanced level 3, my beloved. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. Not yet. And then we also have a hunting request in the tunnel for the old dam. Where are you? Tunnel, broken bridge, old dam up here. Destruction of an ecosystem if you go to that extreme. Hey, no, I'm not going to go trying to wipe out every monster in sight. Who do you think I am?
おい、粘土だよ。発掘屋にとっては厄介な代物なんだよね。掘りにくいしさ。
Fits in whatever category dynamite fishing fits in. I guess you're not wrong.
なせはしない。
want you to protect her. Alright, this is bad actually, because they're in short range there, not long. Okay. Aha! Okay, the blinds help. I'm actually gonna move her over here, I think. You stay there. There we go. Because I want him in long range for the knockback effect. Okay. We're good. Sorry, starting in the different sections of the map like that fucks with my normal strategy is really bad. Ah, I didn't mean to fight you. Leave me alone. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, this shouldn't be that hard. Okay, is there no more to gather around here? Alright, that's cool. Okay, I'm hoping that whatever item I'm missing I found. I think it was that mud ball thing. There's another one I'm missing. It's so mean that they're hiding like new items in areas I've been to before. How darkness shit? What is that? Mushrooms. Heightened power, division, chance of inflicting blind, same effect when added to equipment. Ah, okay. Mud ball just has weird shape. Okay. Ooh, ice power. Life power? So restores HP. Okay. Full of power. Okay. Green power? Restores HP during an action. What if you combine green power and life power? Do they upgrade each other? Interesting. That's the way out. Can you move? Okay. Good there, good there, good there. Alright. So I know Ernie's right over here. However, I never actually completed the farthest forest exploration here. And I want that. I'm doing it. I need to do the hunting part because I think I was able to do the gathering part last time. So you, come here. I have fought all these monsters before. They shouldn't be that bad. Long, short. Okay, so they're all long range here, which means I need to send you to back for the physical defense down. Just take the damage like a man. Alright. This just barely hits everyone. I think I'm doing it. The blind chance is too useful. And now we can arrow rain in the middle here. Get the knockback on all of them. You'll survive. Ooh, do the
しない
counter thing. This moves him to the wrong area, but it's fine.
この痛みその身に刻み込め
Nice. Alright, how much are they at? You are still pretty fucking healthy. Ayya. Okay, I think I have to heal him. We can test out... Shit, we didn't bring the hot soup with us. Well, have the other soup. Ow. Okay, I can deal with an attack down. You guys want to see some war crimes? Have some fireworks! Yippee! And a free item, why not?
そろそろ仕上げといこうか
And we still can't see Regina's
実りあ
special.
るこの一戦
Rip.
に感謝する
Some rather nice fireworks? Yeah! That took more out of us than I thought it would, but it's probably fine. You know what? You want to see some lightning? Wait, are these guys all... Most of them are short. Okay.
これでしびれてなさい
Bonk!
力いくわようりゃ
I like the fireworks effect more in terms of how it looks, but I do like the idea of just absolutely fucking them up like that.
ぶっ飛びなさい
これでどうだ実りあるこの一戦に感謝する
なんかまた
Alright, just one more fight and then we are done with this area.
Yeah.
Hey! Or sorry, two more actually. Didn't see the other little guy here. Lobbing a plasma sphere at them. Yeah! Fucking them up. And in this case, just throwing regular bombs.
こっちから行くわようりゃ
Ow. You can stay here.
これで捕らえる
Fire damage. Eh, it's fine. She does the physical defense down anyway. This is the farthest forest? You can get cryptid for here, or at least an enemy that drops is supposed to be here? Huh. I definitely don't have any enemies that drop that here. You see what they are.
ここからだ これも試練か
It's fine. You'll live.
誓いにかけて俺は負けない
One of the wolf doggo things. Huh. Well, that sucks ass. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ.
よし今なら先制できるか
Hiding
も
right off screen. How dare you do that to me? You're all the way over there. Fuck you.
いっけ
遅い遅い りゃ
Okay, we definitely want the blind. I don't care that's not a back attack. Fizz res down, my beloved. Look at that damage.
よし加勢する
Ow!
よいしょったいい汗かいた
警戒
よし一丁上がりっとここの魔物は一掃したはずだよ
Alright, while we still have some time.
お、いい感じの木がある。これは木材として使えるね。
い
One,
やーこういうところは苦手なんだよね
どこに行こ
Okay, so I see it is bazaar time. I am actually going to run over here to Wirzeburg because going back to that other spot is just going to be too much time to sink into it.
光る花もだいぶ揃ったし、そろそろ調合してみようかな。このまま成分を抽出してもただ量が増えるだけだよね。普通のお薬なら煮詰めてなんとかなるけれど、精油は水分を除いた後のものだし。そうだ、図書館で調べてみよう。運が良ければキースさんに会えるかも。ミオのこと進展があったってキースさんに報告しなきゃだし。そうだ、この器の精油も見てもらおう。
No, 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 Ayesha, no.
キースさんは動かすなって言ったけれど、どうにかして持っていかなくちゃ。あれ、空中に固定されてて動かない。
Oh, I feel like she broke it. I feel like she broke it. This is probably fine. Ah, boy. Before we leave to Zweiterdum again, let's go around and say hi to everyone.
というわけで、そのおじさんが消えた荷物を
Oh, I
探してく
forgot
れ
we
る
did
そう
that
で
in
すよ。
Hohenheim.
なんだかとっても張り切っていたみたいでした。
なるほどねやっぱりアーシャに頼んで正解だったわ。
私は別に特別なことはしてませんが。
そうでもないのよ。あの親父さん愛想が悪いことで有名でね。でもね、実は一つだけ弱点があるの。それは
お薬が嫌いなんですか？
違うって。なんと美人に弱いのよバッチリ狙い通りってわけ。アーシャのお願いなら断れないに違いないと踏んだわけよ。
私ってそんなでしたっけ？
でしたっけと聞かれても、まあ控えめに言っても、あなた私の知り合いの中では一番美人
Ooh,
さん
that's
だわ。
pretty gay, Marietta.
私そんなでもないと思いますけれど。
照れるの遅い。でもまあそんな感じも可愛いわね。
からかわないでください。
今の感じいいよ。次はそれをあの親父の前でやって。
無理です。きっとメリエッタさん、私の
Girl,
こ
you're
と
so
可愛がってるん
pretty.
だ。
Stop being so modest.
こうなったら調合してご飯食べてお風呂入って寝て起きて忘れちゃおう。もう恥ずかしいな。
Feminine Wiles is the name for that, my god. Looking for elixir items? Over 50 points and high rating. Like this clay? Jesus Christ! Good god. Or he can take all 4 of these. No. You're getting like 6 here, 6 here. There we go. That's more reasonable. Thanks for your money. Two container. Actually, two basket. We'll just get a couple more of these. Not a straight female character in this, it seems. Honestly, yeah. Which, you know, I'm about. Like, hell yeah, brother. Gay rights. Two container. I'll grab a couple extras of these. There we go. And then two basket. We'll have one more of each of these big explosions. Perfect. Now I'm all stocked up for more violence in the future. Nothing new on his end, it looks like. I'll take more of this grain powder, though. Thank you. Anything I can buy from you over here? I'll put one more soup in my basket. I think everything else I'm fine with. Noted edge wolf. It potentially did. It's level 45 plus, so it's just too strong for me, so I wouldn't have done it anyway. Damn you. Damn you, game.
Eh, なかなかの品質じゃない。今までで一番かもね。
鋭いですね、メリエッタさん。実は新しい取引先を開拓したんです。北の山の向こうで今年は香辛料が豊作だって話を聞いて。
こんにちは。アーニーさん。今日はメリエッタさんのところに納品ですか？
ああ、さっき着いたところ。峠を越えてきたからクタクタだよ。道があるんだかないんだかって場所を通ってきたから。もうお尻が痛くて。崖から3回くらい転げ落ちちゃったし。
Oh, Ernie, stop slipping.
背中も痛くて参ったよ。
Oh my goodness. 20 stream streak on Nick's end. Holy crap. That's a lot of streams that you actually were able to attend. Thank you.
さらっととんでもないことを言うのね。体は無事なの？
ちょっと全身打撲って感じかな。後で適当に薬でも塗って。
あら、じゃあ私が塗ってあげるわよ。背中と
Marietta?
お尻とか自分だと大変でしょ？
いや、それはちょっと僕も年頃の男の子ですし。
遠慮しなくていいって。
Oh my god!
お姉さんが見てあげる。
だから脱ぐとか無理ですってば。アーシャちゃん、メリエッタさんを止めて。
アーシャ、手伝うならこっち。二人がかりで脱がしちゃう。お二人は仲良しなんですね。
そうじゃなくて。
No, girl, she's hitting on him.
ないんだけどな。
According to Twitch, you're now up to 19 randomist. Holy crap, that's also a lot. Thank you both. And she's so forward. Yeah, come on, Marietta, shoot your shot.
観念なさい。人の行為は素直に受け取る。あら？パン屋さんじゃない。いらっしゃい。ちょっと待っててね。アーニー脱がして薬にしたら。
He's interested in her, and now he's seeing her talk about undressing another man. Oh my fucking god.
もう人が見てる前じゃなおさら脱ぐなんて。
往生際が悪いな。パン屋さんが待ってるんだから観念しなさい。
いえ、ちょっと香料をと思ったのですが、急用を思い出したのでこれで失礼します。
ちょっと。
She can't have the main character. She's gonna go after her father figure to be her mom. Excuse me? Ernie is like a mother to Ayesha, so Marietta would be the father. Thank you very much. Get it right. You know what? I'm okay with this. Ernie had his fling with Ranun, but you know what? I think Marietta's a much better partner for Ernie than Ranun ever was. By rights all around. Now is your most watched stream, Randomist? Hey! I don't remember if you posted that in the Discord or not, but I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, I went to hell, and I got these hives. Oh, you need 3 of them. Sorry. Damn, I went to hell and that wasn't good enough for her. Screw you, kid. Real, why do you get to have 2 moms, Ayesha? Energy? Yeah!
そこの麗しいお嬢さん、荷物持ちは必要ですか?
Kyle, what are you doing here? I thought you had a tavern to run.
あれ、マスターさん。バザールでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。
おう、たまにはバザールで掘り出し物探しでもしようと思ってな。それにしてもさすがはフィルツベルクだぜ。目移りが半端ねえ。
そうですね。いろんな食材もそこら中から集まってきてますものね。
いやいや、食材も
Oh
そう
my
だ
god,
けど、
shut up, Kyle!
それよりも
Get out!
可愛い子がすんげえ多い。
もうマスターさん、ちゃんとお買い物しないとダメですよ。
分かっちゃいるんだけどさ、なんつうか、これってまたとない機会じゃん。はるばるフィルツベルク組んだりまで来て食材探しなんてしてていいのか？それより俺にはやらなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃねえの？
酒場のマスターさんとしては食材探しをした方がいいと思う。
Just give up, Ayesha.
いや、こんなにもたくさんの女の子が俺に声をかけられるのを待っている。これを無視しちゃ男が廃るってもんじゃねえか。
There's a river right there, Ayesha. Just grab him and throw him in. I know he's taller than you, but look, this man was a twink in his youth if I ever know one. So like, he can't be that strong. Just throw him in. Throw him in.
アーシャちゃんにも一理ある。俺の理性も確かにそう言ってる。けど、おい、そこのお嬢さん。
Oh no. You picked the lesbians! Jesus Christ!
マリオンさんとリンカさん。やっぱりこうなるよね。
At least we didn't even have to see the conversation. We can just know that he failed horrendously. Oh, a goddess pot? I can make that actually. Yeah, sure, old man. I'm gonna buy this for the container. I'm sure I'll eventually find where to gather it myself, but she has it, so why not?
これで決まりね。これで決まり。
Couple of those and we're good. Let's see. We'll check in with Regina. I feel like I don't really need much of what she has to offer other than this pretty ore. I didn't give these Zeit bombs to what's her face? Marietta, so she's my only source of them. That's bad. Okay. Good to know though. And then you, Hyunis. It's a container for these materials. That's only 100 and it's limited. Give me that fucking scale.
それでいい。それでいいんだな。
I'll just buy 2 more of these. Okay, we're good there. We got some leathers and hard skins and stuff too. Perfect. Give me that.
俺
he takes accessories like Regina does. But I don't think I really need anything else from him, right? Probably not. I think we're good. Unless we wanted him to clone, like, this conventional cloth. It's antique string cloth and sundry, while Josette is antique mystery lucky charm and sundry. The Fizz Res plus 12 is actually a pretty good trait that could be useful in the future. Do I get yelled at if I give this to someone and then immediately buy it back? Am I just supposed to hoard these? The special items that you get from people randomly? Or is there some sort of craft later on where it's like, yeah, I hope you actually did sell them to someone and buy it back, because otherwise, screw you. Not just lesbians, but the lesbians who carry around Monster Hunter greatswords and infinite supply of full auto Derringers. Yeah, he's lucky they didn't just murder him on the spot, let's be real. No idea about the unique items? Okay, I don't want to risk it. But now that we're here, it's a good time. Regina, you are probably way up there compared to Linka, so I am just removing all of your rights. Oh goodness, I have so much armor to examine. Do I have any placeholders that aren't shit? I sneezed once, I think I might sneeze again? No? Okay, it's gone. Here, just take this old knitted shirt. You can keep your pickaxe, though. And then, actually, now is a great time to take a look at what we have for people's weapons. This pickaxe is probably, like, one of the best she's gonna get because it's 95 quality. Yeah, this is a step below the alloy pickaxe. Alloy, iron... Oh! Wait. Iron is the basic one, okay. Twisted, alloy, twisted. Strong pickaxe! 12, 16, 624, so it already comes with a pretty decent stuff at base, so let's just... Solid? Okay, now he currently has the Bloody Splinter. The base is gonna look like that 13, maybe? Yeah, 13 and 3, 11 and 3, 14 and 4. So I'm imagining his Blade of Light is better. Yeah. It has more speed, HP, attack. Now this is quality 68, quality 58, quality 67. 11, 15, 5 versus 11, 15, 5. Okay, so these are in the same quality range, so we're not going to get better stats. I guess we can double check to see which one is better in terms of skills. Let's grab this one. High speed doesn't help us because he doesn't use items. Cute doesn't help us either. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Have you examined and you? You're a rank 90 plate. Oh, you will do that for sure. Nope. Let's see. Ally plate only comes with a 10 versus, like, you know, all the random stuff on the other ones. Now this is very nice. And it's 95 quality? Yeah, do it. Crystal plate comes with built-in speed is nice. think I'll do this one because it's got the 85 quality. And let's see. I guess we should probably do the other ebony plates. Oh, I only have the one. Alright. Skill power! And that's better than stats plus 2, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, we gave her that knitted shirt. Let's just give her that strong pickaxe. It's -7 speed. Ooh, girly. You're so fucking slow. But, like, everything else goes up, so take it. Alright, let's go pick up Linka.
Yeah.
I forgot you have a shop! Oh my god.
It
doesn't look like anything all that useful, though. Sure, I'll take these. I don't know what I'm using them for, but I'll take them. And I forgot she takes like weapons and armor and stuff. I could buy more gold shirts for all of my girlies. Yes. Look at that. 120 quality. A bunch of crazy stats. Comes with a speed boost. Alright, Linka. Unfortunately, I still only have the glass blade for you. But now, we can put some nice armor on you. I'm thinking I might want to do one of the ebony plates. Whoa. 29, 10, 20, 20, 43, 28, 10, 19, 20, 41. So I think this is the better ebony plate. Is there anything that has like sizable stat gains comparatively? A little bit of speed minus everything else. Yeah, I think this is just the best around. Defensively, at least. Okay, cool. Alright. More gauge gain could be nice on her. Alternatively, we need somebody to have a better drop chance. This is just an all-around stat boost. I think I'm gonna give her the talisman, and then real quick, I have something here. Instead of this glass tiara, let's give him this resonance bell. It drops his stats by a fair bit, but the big thing that I want is that this effect boost, equip item with this effect to boost the effect to defend. You cannot defend on your own in this game. You can only do it as part of a gauge thing to protect someone else. And he has a special version where you can counter, and I want to see if that defense boost also applies to his counter. I definitely need to get him better armor, though. That would really help with his tankiness, huh? Okay, now the issue is, everything is gonna drop his speed, it looks like. I can give him the other ebony armor. And that's a lot more in terms of tanky. Alternatively, like this crystal plate, I could see if I have like a better one somewhere. Yeah, I could just examine one, whatever my highest quality one of them is. Looking like it'd be this one down here. Oh, that's why it's already good, because I already examined it. So you're losing 2 attack, 3 speed, but getting a bunch of other resistances, and a bunch of MP. I think this is probably good. Alright, so we are kind of hurting in the speed department, but that's just gonna exist until I can find a way to start slapping speed on things. I feel like right now we're still at a good spot. But in the future, I need to make better whetstones, because I basically just went with like the basic traits you can get through the process of crafting them. I need to start looking into the ways that I can combine my recipes to throw properties onto the right crafting items to carry it over into the whetstones to slap on my weapons and armor. That is the eventual chain of crafting we're going to have to do. I don't know what that looks like right now. Oh, there's a cutscene, hang on.
前に頼まれてたあのお仕事はもう終わったし、急ぎの仕事はあれとあれで、もっと急ぎの仕事はあれとあれとあれで、でも効率を考えたらあれを先にやった方がいいのかな。
Oh no! Link, I'm sorry!
大丈夫ですか？あ、
She's fucking bodied.
すみません、考え事をしてました。いろいろと予定が多くて、何をどんな順番でやっていこうかなって迷ってて。
あなた、傍目から見てもよく頑張ってるものね。予定の管理はしっかりできてる？
それなんです。それが難しくて。
Whetstone crafting involves some real chain-based tomfoolery from what you recall. At least it did to get red power. That's my thought. I have a couple of items that do have red power on them already, but they're not items that already fit into the whetstone recipe. And I think it's like clay and something else that goes into whetstones, so making your own clay, I don't think I have any recipes that actually qualify as that is the issue. So it's the other category I would have to figure out.
そういうのはマリオンが得意ですね。自慢ではありませんが、すごいんですよ。
なんでリンカが威張るのよ。
Why are you so proud of that? Because that's your girlfriend!
予定管理にはコツがあるから、今度手ほどきしてあげましょうか。
いいんですか？もう最近は本当に困ってて、ぜひぜひマリオンさんの仕事術を伝授してくださ
い。そんなに大層なものじゃないけれどね。
よーし、予定を空けるためにお仕事頑張らなくちゃ。それじゃあ私これからお仕事するので、これで失礼しますね。
元気ね。
あれが若さでしょうか。
私だってまだ若いわよ。でもあんな時期が私にもあったわ。
マリオン、その発言は危険なのでは？
なによ、別にいいじゃない。
It's okay. I think there's a value in older women that most people just can't appreciate. But I can. I can appreciate you. Number one woman lover. Hi. Hello. Alright, that's pretty good on everything that I need for my normal items. Fruity. I mean, look. You look at them and you're saying that you wouldn't appreciate them even in their age. But we do have a separate journal entry. Let me grab that. By Marietta's request, I went to meet a delivery man in Hornheim. At first, I didn't know if I was qualified, so I was a little worried. I thought the delivery man would be scary, but he was very nice and helped me look for the shipment. Thanks to that, I was able to accomplish Marietta's request. When I told Marietta how it all turned out, she said, that it was because I'm a beautiful girl? I'm beautiful? Marietta was teasing me again. Just thinking about it makes me blush. I think I'll do some syntheses to forget about it. For some reason, I'm really embarrassed. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. I know what you are, Ayesha. You didn't say that, you never said that. No, you're fine, you're good, you're good. I'm the one saying it, clearly. Fruity, fruity, fruity. Also, are those Yukiko emotes? I don't know why that would be considered like a lewd emote, but Yukiko and the fruit, very good combination. Now, what was I here for? Right, I was talking about
材料
whetstones.
何にし
It's
よう
metal and fuel, sorry. Metal and fuel is what we actually can do in order to try and change things in terms of the whetstones. And like, in theory, if I cared about like speed boosts and stuff like that, I could use this one instead. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that has the most property copying in terms of the effect, so I want to use this one. Especially because those two traits, skill power plus 5% and skill is minus 10%, they combine to skill enhance.
材料何にしよう
So my thought is, making a fuel versus making a metal. If we go over here, we have recipes to make metals already,
材料何にしよう
but they're pretty constricting is the issue. Liquid and cloth.
材料何にし
Versus
よ
there's
う
like a gemstone and cloth here. So, in theory, if this white obsidian actually counts as a metal and not a gemstone,
材料
then
何
I
に
could
しよ
do
う
that. However, I'm pretty sure I actually have one in my container somewhere. Owned. White. Can I actually... Is there a way to sort this alphabetically? White obsidian. White obsidian. White. I wish we could sort alphabetically. There are so many items and I'm paying for my greed. Aha! So I have one, which came with red power already on it. Unfortunately, it counts as jewels and precious ore. Not sure why specifically it's meant to be a greedy, but probably based on some sort of channel in-joke. That would be my guess. Can I not search by item level? At least when I go to my container, it's just library and owned when I do the sort menu. Now, if I go to display all items, sort, now I can do name. So I have to go to display all items first.
どれを調合しよう
So because the white obsidian does not count as an ore, that brings into question, do any of these count as like an ore, whatever it is that we need for the whetstones? Probably not. Do they count as metals? I don't know. Corundum sounds like it should. Gold sounds like it should. But I can't make gold. Look at that shit. Now I could make corundum. But again, how do I get the aura stone thing that we have? Aurora stone, there we go. Or that gemstone into a liquid or a cloth?
材料何にしよう
Not here.
材料何にしよう
It's not a supplement, it's not a filter.
材料何に
Do
し
you
よう
even count as a
材
liquid
料
memory
何
ink?
にしよう
And there are probably some other things that count as liquids, like maybe
材
this
料
oil
何に
does.
しよう材料何にしよう
So yeah, it's some loops I'm gonna have to figure out through a lot of hard work and motivation. Also, for some reason, it's a deep blue color instead of being white. Don't worry about it. The names in these games, sometimes they don't make a lot of sense. Now, didn't somebody ask for melt steel? I cannot make. Gold hive, I don't have enough of them. A goddess pot.
どれを調合しよう材料何にしよう
Alright, well, I don't think I can make scorching drinks either, because I don't have medical solutions. But I did give them to Kyle. I bought one from someone and I gave it to Kyle. So I can buy them back from him. That's something. Remember when you're baffled that a type of leather wasn't classified as leather? Oh, Atelier, you're so silly sometimes. Gemstone, elixir, precious ore. Ancient word, antique. These are all just supplements. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Accessories and armor. Wax counts as a fuel. Memory ink is a sundry, a liquid, and a solution. Pressed oil counts as a fuel and a liquid.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。
Pressed oil then.
材料何
Plant
にしよ
oil
う。
incense. So it's already gotta be an oil. Or what counts as an incense? Aroma mist, passion perfume, clean pollen. Flower, passion perfume probably is not gonna do much. Tonic liquid. Yeah, see, just a lot of the things that I can think of to try and get this working don't let me put the things I have in them to carry over the red power. And that's even assuming that the item type that I pick will still work. Because some traits cannot be passed over onto certain types of items. So we need to find something that fits into the recipe for whetstone, while also counting as the correct type of item to carry over the red power trait. Crazy work. Fuel, oil. For now, I'm gonna give up on it. Oh, hey! I can make these. New paper. That's another thing I need to ever pure water for. Do I just want to make some as a treat? Because I know it can help me make an accessory. Life words? Mind words. Oh. Cool. I wonder if you can combine all of the words together to make some mega word trait. That'd be neat. Alright, I'm not gonna get stuck on that. I don't see any other events that I have to do here. I have to go to the library. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Alright, luckily this area has stayed clear. And Ernie's on the way. Let's fucking go. Stop by Renoon just to check his shop.
Yeah.
All the same. Jewel and precious ore again.
Mata.
Alright, Ernie, what's up this time? Oh, right! Are we telling him about the hot spring thing with
という
Tanya?
わけで、ターニャちゃんのお塩をたくさん売るにはこれしかないと思います。
なるほど。薬用の温泉の素か。ああ、面白い案だね。
しかも温泉の素なら料理よりたくさんのお塩が必要になりますし、まさに一石二鳥の作戦ですよ。
僕もそう思う。あとは何か可愛らしい感じの紙袋に詰めて効能を添えて売れば、いけると思う。
やったー。これでターニャちゃんも大喜びですね。
任せてよ。よし、そうと決まれば早速。
お塩を詰める紙袋の用意ですね。なんでしたら私が絵を描いて。
いや、まずは九段の温泉に僕も入ってくるよ。
そっちでしたか。
そんなにがっかりしないでよ。 これも大切な作業だよ。まずは自分で体感しないと。売り込む時に説得力が薄れるからね。
ああ、言われてみればそうかもですね。私遊びに行くのかと思っちゃって。
商品化は早い方がターニャちゃんも喜ぶだろうから急がないと。そんなわけで僕も早速行ってくる。
No Ernie Hot Spring scene? Cowards!
やっぱり遊びは半分あるような。でもまあいいか。
He can have a little hot springs trip as a treat. Don't be mean to him. I wasn't a huge fan of him at first, but now that's my mom. Don't be mean to my mom.
これでいいかな。
I need more of these just to have them around.
これでいいか。これでいいかな。これでいいか。
Okay. Alright, I need to be careful as I run around because some places have had like extended item lists without me realizing. Okay, we're good around here, but there's another event in the city. How long? How long will it take to get back there versus running just down? 2 days versus 3 days. Having the best boots is helping a lot. Okay, while I'm up here. Did I get anything I actually want to put away? Nope. Oh, right. Fred, you saw Marietta hitting on another
いらっ
guy.
しゃいませ。
びっくりした。なんかすごい気合いですね。
そうかもしれないな。最近すっかり初心を忘れていたようでね。長い下積みを経て店を開いた時の気持ち、もう一度取り戻したいんだ。
素敵ですね。私応援しちゃいます。
ありがとう。ようやく思い出せたんだ。私にはパンしかないこと。もう余計なことは考えない。ひたすら生地をこねて叩いて発酵させて、そして消えてしまった。はい。ああ、いや、消すのは雑念の話だよ。パン以外のことは私には不要だからね。
なんだか破れかぶれになってるように見えるな。
そしてこれが新たに焼き上がった邪念を排除した究極至高のパン。
この色、この香り、見ただけでよだれが。
パン好きなアーシャさんの意見をぜひとも聞いてみたいんだ。さあ食べてみてくれないかな。
What type of bread is that supposed to be?
私なんかが。はいはい、私も食べる。あれ、ベラちゃん、どうしてここに？美味しそうな匂いにつられてきたの。それより試食する人探してるんでしょ？私立候補。
君か。君は何を食べても美味しいとおかわりしか言わないからな。それはそれで嬉しいけど、別なのをあげるから今日。
ケチ。でもまあ、ただでパンもらえるならいいか。
As long as I get it for free. Wilbur, you can't just say that out loud.
私、いただきます。どう？ふわふわなのにカリカリ。カリカリなのにもちもち。程よい甘さがしつこくなくて、いくらでも食べられちゃいそう。今私が食べてるのはパンですよね。
考えうる最高の素材を使い、あらゆる手間を惜しまずに作った。今までの私のパンたちの中でも最高傑作ができたと自負している。
すごい、すごすぎる。なんだか涙が出てきました。
なるほど。ちょっと照れくさくなるくらい褒めてくれて嬉しいよ。できれば他の人の意見も聞きたいけど、適当な知り合いがいなくてね。アーシャさんには味にこだわりのある友人はいたりしないかい？
Oh no, don't mention Marietta.
この究極のパンの評価を見定めたいんだ。そのためには専門家の意見も欲しいな。
Rose made some 120 quality bread. He really did.
そうですね。少し心当たりがあります。
ありがたい。厚かましいお願いだけどよろしく頼むよ。
ほら、私が食べてあげるって言ってるのに。
すまない。数があまり作れなくてね。
Ultimate kitty
こ
bread!
の究極の猫3パンで我慢してくれないか。
究極の？やった！じゃあそれで手を打つ。味見をお願いできそうな人といえば、カイルさんは食べ物に詳しいし、聞いてみるといいよね。あとは
No, you can't give Odelia sweets.
甘いものへの
Remember, she has a
こだわりが参考に
cavity.
なるか
Don't
も。
do it. Well, I guess it's a good thing I stopped by here first. Yeah, nothing to buy. Okay. Because I was going in that direction anyway. Oh, hey, Ernie Part 2.
そういえば前からずっと思ってたんですけれど、アーニーさんって優しいですよね。
どうしたの急に。褒めても何も出ないよ。
だってそう思うんです。私にもいつだって優しいですし、それにターニャちゃんや他のみんなにもひいきなく優しいでしょ。
悪く言えば八方美人ってことかな。自分ではあんまり意識してないんだけどね。
きっと性分なんですよ。アーニーさんいい人だから。
でもほら、いいことをしたら回り回って商売につながるかもしれないでしょ。
まあそう言えるかもしれませんね。
そろそろアーシャちゃんには話しておかないといけないかもね。実は僕はかなり悪い人なんだよ。
Oh, you're such a dork.
親切ぶってるふりをして実は裏で全て計算しているんだ。その親切がちゃんと自分の商売にプラスになって帰ってくるようにね。
それって今考えましたよね。
そんなことないよ。本当に悪い人だったらどうするの？
どうして急に思いついたみたいに悪い人ぶるんですか？
なんで悪い人ぶってるって断定できるのかな。
だってアーニーさんいつもニコニコしてるでしょ。今だってほら、どう見ても悪いこと考えてる人の顔じゃないですよ。
やっぱりダメか。ちょっと悪い男っていうのに憧れてたんだけど。
Really?
目つきが鋭くて隙がない感じで、それにヒゲが生えてて。
I forgot he was sensitive about not being able to grow facial hair.
やっぱりおひげなんですね。
僕にとってヒゲは外せない要素だね。かっこいいしワイルドだし、メガネをかけてるのもいいな。それにコートを着てタバコを吸って。
なんだかどんどんイメージがキースさんに近づいていくな。
僕昔からこんな感じでふにゃふにゃしてたから、ちょっと悪い感じのかっこいい男の人に憧れがあったんだよ。
Admired quotation marks Ernie. Okay, okay.
そういうのはアーニーさんには全くないから無理だと思います。
そうだね。悪いことはできないみたいだ。今まで通りふにゃふにゃと生きていくよ。
そんなにがっかりしないでくださいよ。
だって僕って商売人としては迫力が足りてないって思わない？
全然思いません。アーニーさんは今のままが一番素敵ですよ。
そっか。アーシャちゃんがそう言うなら今のままでもいいのかな。
Look, Ernie, like, you may not have the mustache or the glasses, but you could still upgrade your fit. I'm gonna be so real with you. Your design is boring as fuck. Just get some better clothes and you'll feel so much cooler.
今のままでも十分に素敵だと思うけれど、アーニーさんってすごいものに憧れてたんだな。
These events remind you of a trans mask Ernie fic you saw. You can see where they're coming from. Yeah! That sounds lit! Oh, I love that as a read for his character. That would unfortunately make the whole, like, he's my mom comments transphobic. But, like, that's a very fun read for his character. I enjoy that. His design is aggressively mid. Yeah! Yeah! Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of eh. Oh, hi, do redeem. Thank you very much, M. How are you doing today, M? How's your Sunday been? You've caught me in the middle of running around the map trying to get more plot leads done. We're about to get a couple of them done here at this library.
今日の感度は抜群だ。なるべくいい素材を集めてこられるよう頑張るよ。
For me, it is already the afternoon. But close enough to morning.
2番館へ。本日は調べ物ですか？あ、その前に、キースさんは来ていますか？
Just heading to work. Ah, good luck with your shift! I hope it goes well and it's not a stressful Sunday.
館内にはいらっしゃるようです。詳しい場所は把握できませんが、本館の中層で調べ物をすると聞いていますから、下の方にいるでしょう。現在、館内の命令伝達経路に不具合があり、それ以上詳しいことは把握できません。
Streaming every day these days. It's kind of turned into that. It's become Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday somehow. Well, Thursdays is because my Thursday tabletop game has been canceled basically for the entirety of December due to the DM getting some dental work done that's affecting his ability to talk without being in pain. So he's gonna need some time to heal, but then I think by the time he's having his like midway checkup point, it's already gonna be the holiday season. So like good fucking luck getting anybody together for a tabletop session, especially when Thursday is Christmas and Thursday is New Year's Day. So yeah, it's looking like every Thursday this month is going to be completely canceled, but we'll see. And then Fridays, it all depends on if my husband is available, because we do want to finish the Pokemon Emerald randomizer that we started. It's just that I forgot how much game there is in Pokemon Emerald. For me, like, Pokemon games are, like, really short because I remember them mostly as, like, the actual experiences of the gym battles, not the hours that you spend going from route to route, fighting trainers and going, oh, fuck, that's a lot of trainers, you know? My streams are nice. Thank you! Hope I'm having a lovely time. I am. I'm especially enjoying being back with the Atelier series. Atelier Ayesha has been really fun.
とりあえず下の階層を調べてみますね。あの方は本ばかり読んで飽きないのでしょうか。
I think the one thing about this game that I am missing from other Atelier games is just that it doesn't have its own dedicated weapon crafting system, but it's fine. Like, there are enough weapons that drop from monsters where I'm not feeling too impacted by it. I just think it would make sense to have included weapon crafting.
ここは楽園だって言っていたし、きっと楽しいんじゃないかな。理解不能ですね。私はもう本には飽き飽きです。そんな身も蓋もない。900年以上本館で師匠を続ければアーシャにも理解できるでしょう。それは確かに大変かも。いつもご苦労様です。というわけで、たまには師匠の相手をしていただくよう伝えていただければ幸いです。わかりました。キースさんに伝えます。それじゃあ。
Alright, I'm just gonna look around here. Nothing. Okay. So I turn him again. Head down there to the middle floor. What counts as the middle floor? No recipes. Good. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. So Adelia has made a version of the Himmelshank, which has barrels. Deal non-elemental damage with knockback, last 3 turns. Effects can stack. I don't know if it's meant to be stronger than the slag or not. That's probably fine. None of these have a marker, of course. Let's just try Archive 4. Grab a couple things and then run.
ここは苦手な感じです。あまりお手伝いできなくてすみません。
Weapon crafting does return, and like, no, you don't have to pay a bald guy who overcharges you. I think he charges a fair amount. Like, you know, weapon crafting is a highly advanced skill for the most part. Oh, the 5th
この図書
archive.
館ってどれくらい広いんだろう。今まで入ったことがあるのが上層で、今日来たのが中層だよね。この下にはまだ下層があって、うわ、すごい数の本があるんだな。全部の本を読むなんて考えたら気が遠くなりそう。あ、ケイさん。
There he is. There's our man.
君か。要件なら俺が出向いた時に済ませてほしいものだがな。
ごめんなさい。どうしても聞きたいことがあって、それにニオのことでいくつか進展があったんです。
それは多少なりとも興味を引く話だな。いいだろう。この本以上に俺を楽しませてくれるなら話を聞いてやらんこともない。
ですね。というわけです。それでこれがその声優です。
お、光花の声優か。これにたどり着いたのはひとまずは上出来だ。あの機材環境でこれを抽出したか。なかなか見事だ。俺にはできんな。
Hey, let's go. He's finally acknowledging us.
ケイさんにはできないんですか?
Do you think this place continues to be really cool? I'm still waiting for it to turn into like a final super, like a either final dungeon or like a super boss dungeon, something along those lines. It's way too cool to just be a place you can normally go to. There's got to be something dramatic that happens here.
通常は抽出のために専用の器具を使う。手作業でやるようなものではない。できないのではなく、やる気も起きんということだ。
そうなんですか。すごいことをしちゃったのかと早とちりしちゃいました。
ある意味すごいとも言えなくはないが、ま、器用なことではあるな。しかし君の妹はこの香りが見えると言ったのだ。だとすると時間的猶予がもうあまりないということか。
どういうことですか？
順を追って話そう。理解はできなければしなくてもいい。
お手柔らかにお願いします。
我々がお互いの意思を伝え合えるのは言葉という道具を使いこなしているからだ。獣、虫、竜、精霊、彼らにも同様にそれぞれの言葉がある。人間の過聴域の外側で、または匂い、光、彼らの言葉で世界は溢れている。人間が意識して認識することはほぼ不可能な代物だがな。その声優はそういった言葉そのものと言ってよいだろう。
これが言葉？
そうだ。この香りが言葉だ。かつての錬金術の置き土産だな。この一帯の遺跡ではその巨体の管理に人にあらざるものを刺激していた。ここの司書のようなオートマタやスラグ、そして君の妹を飲み込んでしまった存在、彼らに命令を与えるための道具がその声優というわけだ。
はあ、すみません、よくわかんないです。
この地のどこかに途方もない何かが眠っている。君の妹はおそらくその何かと共にあるのだろう。ただ光花の声優に反応したということは同化が始まっていると見るべきだろ
うな。同化？ニオはどうなるんですか？
言葉の通りだ。同化が完了すれば君の妹はもう戻ってくることはない。
そんな。ニオは一体どこにいるんですか？
荒立たしいことだが、俺とて全てを把握しているわけではない。それの所在がわからなくてな。こうして書物に埋もれる毎日だ。
ニオに聞いてみなくちゃ。
それも言ってだな。もっとも君の妹がその答えを持っている可能性は低いが、さて要件はそれだけか？
あ、そうでした。光花の声優をもっと強力にする方法を探しに来たんです。ニオが花の匂いがもっと強ければ私を探しやすいって言ってたから。
何もしないで無策でいるよりはマシといったところか。よかろ、君に純化の方法を教えよう。液体を結晶化する技術だ。ただし言葉であるそれを強化するとどういった事象が起こるか予想ができん。閉じた扉を開くには時には荒療治も必要だが、その覚悟はあるか。
わかりません。でもやります。ニオのために。
分かった。純化の作業はあの古いアトリエを使うといいだろう。あそこには不思議と精霊の力が整っている。おそらく相当考えて作られたのだろう。特に精密さが求められる調合には向いているはず。その上で
Okay, so this is something we can only do in Würzburg then. I still have to go running around to Hornheim and other places, so we'll have to delay that a little bit. But now we know it's a something as opposed to a some place. Interesting. I guess my new theory then is that maybe she got swallowed up by some, like, effectively a slag. Oh shit, I gathered too many. Alright.
すまない。どうも勘が鈍ってしまってな。
But yeah, like, whatever is effectively like a mega slag, potentially, is what swallowed her up. She said she fell off a cliff in the ruins. But she clearly didn't land on the ground, or else she would have died.
もうこの場所で取れそうなものはなさそうだな。
Interesting, interesting.
アーシャではありませんか。ちょうど退屈していたのです。今日はオディリアさんにお願いがあってやってきたんです。暇はさせませんよ。期待していいのでしょうか。その自信に胸の歯車の音が高まります。じゃーん、これを見てください。とっても美味しいパンを持ってきました。それはいけません。どうしたんですか？オディリアさんってこういうの嫌いでしたっけ？アーシャ、食べ物はいけません。歯が痛くなります。痛いのはダメです。甘いものも我慢です。そういえば虫歯になったんでしたっけ？はい。思いのほか早く修復されてすっかり元通りですが、もう大丈夫ですよ。食べた後しっかり歯磨きをすれば虫歯にはなりませんよ。私も甘いものは大好きですけれど、虫歯になったことはないですもん。
Well, Aisha, technically, I think there's been some research into that, and I want to say there are some teeth, like, biologically, like, you can have more enamel than other people, or less enamel than other people, and if you just, like, have less enamel, then you are more prone to having mouth issues than a lot of other people are, regardless of how well you take care of your teeth.
それはいいことを聞きました。では、早速そちらをいただきましょう。ちょっと待ってください。一つお願いがあるんです。今日はそのパンを食べた感想を聞きに来たんです。だからゆっくり味わって食べてほしいんですが。それは命令でしょうか？いえ、そんな偉そうなものではないのですけれど。私に命令できるのはマスターだけ。それ以外の行動は私の裁量で行います。よって私は私の食べたいように食べます。では、いただきます。ほっほっほっ。あ、いきなりですか？これは、この味、この食感、甘さだけではなく深みがある。パンとは思えないコクと、まるで上質な音楽のように舌の上で奏でられる旋律。パンと思えないコクと音楽のような旋律と。なるほど。材料も希少な品を多く使っていますね。今の時代、手に入れるのも困難のはずです。そうだったんだ。あれ？でもそれってまさに最上の一品というにふさわしい。アーシャ、これはすごいパンですね。アーシャ、次回訪問時にもまたこのパンを所望します。どうでしょう。貴重な素材を使ってるなら同じものはもう作れないような。
こ
Rest
の
in
パンが
pieces,
もう食べられ
Odelia.
ないなど、そんな残酷な結末が許されるのでしょうか。
そのなんかごめんなさい。喜んではもらえたけれど、がっかりもさせちゃったみたい。ちょっと複雑だな。
You know what? I was saying earlier, the one thing I miss is like a weapon crafting system. I think the other thing I miss compared to older Atelier games is like seeing the artwork. Character art goes so far to sell expressions and stuff to me. So it's a shame not being able to see Hidari's beautiful, beautiful art used to convey like character expressions. Like I get why. Just I wish there was another way. Alright, so now I can go down here to Hornheim because we need to give that bread to Kyle too. Yuris, you're here?
賑やかだね。なんだろう。ああ、大きな狼。なんでこんなところに？
こいつはこの辺りの狼の群れのボスだ。
あれ？ユーリさん、
He's so
この狼
pretty.
知ってるんですか？
以前依頼を受けて捕まえた。また会うとは思わなかったが、賢い狼だな。随分と手こずらされたものだ。
この子、ユーリさんのこと分かってるみたい。
すまんな。こういう仕打ちを受けさせるつもりで受けた仕事じゃなかった。
こんなところに繋がれて、なんだかかわいそう。
それだけの被害が出ていた。仕方のないことだ。だがこれ以上こいつの誇りを傷つけてどうしようというんだ。
ようユーリス、それにアーシャちゃん、街に来てるなら店に顔出せよ。
あれ？マスターさん。
これから顔を出そうと思っていたところだ。
本当か？最近お前俺に冷たいからな。寂しいぜ俺は。
誤解を招くような言い方は
Misleading? Nah. Nah, just go ahead, accept it. These bitches gay.
ま、
I guess more by rights for
話
Kyle
もで
because
き
he
ただろ。
constantly hits on
一
women.
杯やりながら聞かせてくれよ。今巷じゃあの銀の狼の話で持ちきりだぜ。今日にでも場所を移されて処分されるらしいがな。
処分って殺しちゃうってことですか？それは
見せ物にされるくらいならいっそその方がいい。今の扱いはひどい。
くー、ユーリスは優しいね。見かけによらず。
Ayesha, don't act surprised by this. In the game, we're fighting monsters all the time. How do you think we're getting fur?
茶化さないでくれ。俺は獲物には常に真摯に向かい合っている。獣とはいえ、尊厳を踏みにじるような真似はしたくない。
そうですね。あの子、とても悲しい目をしていました。
くー、アーシャちゃんは優しいね。顔も優しい感じだし。
お前は気楽でいいな。
おい、そっちに行ったぞ。女と子供は家に入れ。鍵をかけて絶対に外に出るぞ。
なんだ、ずいぶん外が騒がしいな。
町のみんなが鬼ごっこをやってるわけではないですよね。
どうやら誰かがヘマをしたらしいな。たく、おいユーリス。
ああ、町の連中の手に負える相手ではないだろう。俺がやる。
Ooh, do we actually have to fight it? Alright, you want melt steel? Sorry, dude.
よっ、おっと。
Well, I mean, if it's 20%
それでいいかい？
off, grab a couple of these. Aha,
それでいいかい？
he made more of the scorching drinks for me. Thank you.
それでいいかい？それでいいかい？
I already have 3 of these, that's fine. Okay, and then I will actually buy a couple of these soups for my
それでいいかい？
basket. There. Silver Wolf looks like he's trying to capture again. Should I help? Yes. But firstly, hop out, pop back in. bread.
アーシャちゃん。いいね。君が来てくれると、このバスエ感いっぱいの雰囲気が一気に華やいで輝くね。今日は買い出しかな？それとも、俺の顔を見に？
私
Reminds you of Luna being scared to ghosts despite mowing down enemies called ghost, fear, suffering, and 1,000 curses condensed together. Yeah, just Atelier protagonist
このパンを
things.
食べて感想を教えてほしいんです。
おお、こいつはよくできてるな。これを俺に？
There was a cutscene that happened in the actually a small plot thread that happened in the library a little while back to get us access to the lower floors, and it started off with like a slag running out at Ayesha and her sitting there and going ah! And just kind of like looking back and forth instead of drawing a weapon or anything so Keith could be cool and kill it for her. And it's like, girly, we fought so many of these on our way here. What are you talking about?
アーシャちゃん、君の思いは確かに受け取ったぜ。
Kyle, shut up.
私じゃなくてフィルツベルクのパン屋さんからです。そのパンの感想を違いの分かる人に聞きたいそうなんです。
ああ、なるほどね。確かに俺は酒がダメな分舌には自信がある。ではま、早速食ってみるか。あ、どう
しました？
うめえ
ですね。パン屋さんに伝えます。他には？
食い物をうまいかまずいか以外で評価しろと言われても難しいな。けどそうだな、言い方を変えるとすげえうめえ。
すげえうめえ。Oh my god, you suck at this.
ですね。
味については文句なしだ。俺はこんなにうめえパンを食ったことがない。でもまあこれをうちの店に置けるかというとまた別の話になるけどな。
どうしてですか？
うちはこの通り安い飯と酒でやってる店だからな。そこにこのパンが入るとバランスが壊れちまう。立派すぎるということだな、そのパンはさ。
立派すぎるですか。なるほど。誰でも気軽に食べられるパンじゃないってこと？参考になりました。ありがとうございました。
Look, I don't care if it's expensive bread. As long as it's good bread, it's worth it.
さてと、パンの評価はこれくらいでいいかな。カイルさんもオディーリアさんもすごく美味しいって言ってたよね。でも、これってフレッドさんが望んでいるものなのかな。
I guess the issue is the whole like not everyone can eat it thing, and he wants everyone to be able to enjoy his bread. Whoa! Alright, so I'm gonna manually put things away. There we go. That's everything I wanted to keep. That's the journal. I should save any memories. Nope. Okay. Ugh, man, how did a whole month already pass? With the next day that passes, it should be April, no, 4/1, which is the rollover for into year 3. We're here, lads. Kid, get away from the ledge! I was able to come here from my village. This is all thanks to the tools you gave me. I mean, sure, but get away from the ledge, kid, please! Oh, God. What have I done? Another event for Kyle? Okay.
あーしゃちゃんじゃねえの。いらっしゃい。
ちょっと怖いけれど、マスターさんに確かめなきゃいけないことがあるな。マスターさん、この間の赤い悪魔の料理の件、どうなりました？
ああ、あの件な。そりゃ壮絶な結果になったぜ。
聞くのは怖いけれど、どうなりました？
まず飯をおごるって呼び出したんだけど、そこで奴は何か嗅ぎつけたらしい。確かに野郎に飯をおごるなんて俺はしたことないからな。守備よく赤い悪魔マシマシの飯を食わせて目に物見せてやったんだが、あんにゃろ俺の飲み物にまた酒を混ぜやがった。あらら、考
えてることは同じだったんですね。
いや、そこは俺の方が一枚上手よ。ユーリス、 ここは痛み分けにしようぜ。さあ水を飲んで口をすすぐんだってな感じで水をすすめてやった。
ああ、辛いものの後のお水は余計に辛さを際立たせますよね。
だろう、俺って作詞だよね。で勝利を確信し何気なく飲んだ水にあの野郎また酒を仕込んでやがった。なんてやつだ。
お互い様だと思いますが。
まあそんなわけで結果は壮絶な相打ちだったってわけだ。
Alright, I get it. You guys just can't help but mess around and show how close you are, that you're able to prank each other again and again and still be friends. Fruity behavior!
次の日はぶっ倒れて使い物にならなかったからな。
Knocked out the next day. Oh, I bet you cuddled, huh?
失うものは多く得るものはない戦いだった。それでも今この胸にあるのは達成感だ。俺はやり遂げた。
あんまり共感できません。
まあしばらくは休戦だ。この勢いでやり合ったら体が持たねえからな。
The phrasing on that! Okay, alright. I don't even have to try anymore.
休戦というか終戦にしましょうよ。もうやめた方が。
そりゃ無理な相談だ。これは俺たちの生き様だからな。まあのレシピをアーシャちゃんからもらったってのは秘密にしておくからさ、そこは安心してくれよ。ね。
そういう問題でもないような。これでよかったのかな。
The devil's cooking. Alright. Exceptionally fruity, indeed.
どの思い出のこと。
It seems Kyle tried to punish the alcohol drinking Eudes by making him eat spicy food even though he doesn't like it. But you can tell it's spicy just by looking at it. So Kyle asked me to use red devil fruit to make a dish that seems bland but is secretly spicy when eaten. I didn't think that was a very good idea. I'm sorry, Eudes. I lost myself to the promise of free lunches with dessert for a year. I somehow managed to make it, but I got that feeling things would go south. Eudes ate it, but at the same time, he tricked Mixmaster into drinking alcohol. Both of them collapsed, and it seems they ended with a tie. But it seems that even after that, Kyle isn't giving up the fight. Neither of them are mature, and they both like pranks? I guess that's a little cute. Yeah, cute is a word for it. Nah.
どれを調合しよう。
Nothing I really want to make, right? Yeah, for now, we're just running around the map still. We're good. Actually, should double check. Red to Fred. The wolf ran off. We'll have to find where that goes. The Everglade Woods, I think, is on the way back, so we can try hitting that level 39 monster.
どこに。
Where is it exactly? Evershade? Is that what it is? I think it is. So we'll stop by there. Yep. It is a porter is what we're looking for. So we'll have to remember that on the way back. Ooh, homunculus village event? Tanya, why are you over there? Ugh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we'll get this on the way back too. So, you over here. 4-1, year 3! We're in the final third of the game, even though it doesn't really feel like it. Oh, hi, Marietta.
キラキラ届いた。たくさん届いた。キラキラ光る。きれい。食べる。とても美味しい。ありがとう。いえいえ、どういたしまして。次もぜひごひいきにしてくださいね。あら、アーシャ。
あ、メリエタさん。こんな遠くまでご旅行ですか？
やっぱ商人はお客さんの生の声を聞かなきゃね。というわけで納品ついでに来てみたってわけ。
たまにはフィルツベルクを出るのも悪くないわ。いやー、来てよかった。はい、素敵な街ですよね。それにホムンクルスさんたちが可愛くて。今度は商売抜きで来たいわ。
また来てくれ。アーシャは友達、メリエッタも友達。俺たち、お前たち大好き。
私も大好きですよ。こんなにいいところなのにオーナーは来たくないって言うのよ。ハリーさんはお忙しいですし。それが違うのよ。オーナーね、子供の頃犬にお尻を噛まれたことがあって、それ以来犬と犬に似た生き物は怖い。
Oh, they barely look like dogs. He's pathetic.
そうだったんだ。でもそんなに似てるかな。ねえ、似てないわよね。犬は2本足で歩かないのに。それにしても本当に情けないオーナーよね。
I just want to have one for myself. Can you help me with alchemy, or can you just be cute? Please? Oh. I already have so much syrup, I don't need to buy from you. They're closer to Fenix? Yeah. And even then, I think it's just the ears that make them look like Fennec foxes, because I don't think the tails match all that much. Alright. Hey, Tanya moved! That saves us like 2 days, I think.
Ayesha さん、今日も街のお話を聞かせてもらっていいですか？うん、いいよ。ターニャちゃんは本当に街に興味があるんだね。はい。たまにアーシャさんからお話を聞いてて、興味ばっかり膨らんじゃって。ターニャちゃんはホルンハイムに行ったことは？ないです。対岸にある町だって聞いてはいますけど。じゃあそこのお話からしようか。ホルンハイムは貿易で栄えている港町。いろんな地方から品物とか人が気球や馬車で運ばれてくるんだ。ターニャちゃんのお塩もそのうちの一つだよ。ホルンハイムに集まった品物はそこで商人さんに引き渡されて、その先のいろんな町に届けられるんだよ。へえ、その先にも町がたくさんあるんですね。私もよく知らないけれど、もっとあるんじゃないかな。私が知ってる中で一番大きいのはフィルツベルクだよ。私の知り合いも大勢住んでて、人の数もすっごく多いんだよ。あ、フィルツベルクのお話は前に聞きましたよね。とっても大きな町だとか。私はそこから東の方でひっそりと暮らしてたから、初めて行った時はびっくりしたよ。大きな橋がかかってて、高い城壁に囲まれて、建物もたくさんあるんだ。通りにはお店がずらっと並んで、いろんなものが買えるんだよ。でも一番すごいのはやっぱりバザールかな。バザールって月に1回開かれて、普段はお店を持ってない人もみんなお店を開くの。そして大陸中か
You
ら
know,
そ
it
の
would
何
make
倍
sense
も
for her
の
to
人
have
が
a stall at the
掘り出し
bazaar.
物を
It's
求めて
just,
集まってくる
I
んだよ。
don't think in terms of travel time they can explain it.
すっごく珍しいものが売ってたりすることもあるみたい。そこで手に入らないものはないとまで言われてるんだよ。はあ、いいなあ。今日はたくさんお話が聞けてよかったです。ありがとうございました。どのお話もすごいって思いましたけど、特にバザールが印象的でした。少し遠いけれど、いつかターニャちゃんも行ってみたらいいよ。どうでしょう。私にも行けるかな。それで私もう一つお願いがあって。何？遠慮しないで言ってみて。ですね、私
何でもいいから
Something
町の
from
もの
the
が
city.
一つだけ欲しくて。でも私町には行けませんし、だから何か買ってきてもらえませんか？何かのついでで
Thank
い
you
い
for
で
the
す。
hydrate redeem gel.
そんなに高いものは買えませんし。
Thank you.
そうだね。何かターニャちゃんが喜んでくれそうなもの。
ありがとうございます。
よし、ピルツベルクに戻ったら喜んでくれそうなもの。
Oh, I have to go buy something
どこに行こうかな？
specifically for her. Oh, that makes sense. Why does she make us go back and forth so much? Girl. I don't really need anything from her, do I? Not even close. Alright.
これでいいですか？あり
Just
が
take some of that for the hell of it.
これでいいです。ありが
Alright, I'm sure if I level up her shop, there's like something interesting, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Potentially, there's something interesting in the future, but not now. Never went up there in the city. We basically cleared out a lot of the map events. Cool. We still have to do Ulysses, of course, so let's go grab that. I'm sure more will pop up as time passes.
Yuri さん、今おなりました？
いや、今のは俺じゃない。あの声はやはりお前だったか。
どうしましょう、ユリさん。狼さん、なんだか怒っているような。言っちゃった。びっくりしたけれど、許してくれたんでしょうか？
No way. I think that was a challenge. Yeah.
今のはおそらく宣戦布告だ。奴は賢い。自分の身の上に起きたことも理解しているはず。奴の群れは奴が捕まった後、ほどなく全滅したと聞いている。おそらくは俺を恨んでいるだろう。獣とは思えぬ殺気だった。
そうだったんだ。私にはよくわからなかったですけれど。
人事ではないぞ。アーシャ、お前も今後狙われるかもしれん。奴はお前と俺を同じ群れの仲間として認識したかもしれん。今後町の外に出るときはなるべく俺から離れないようにしろ。いつ襲われるかもわからないから油断はするなよ。
私、とんでもないことに巻き込まれたような。
奴も俺と同じく狩る側だ。強い方が勝つ。それで奴も納得するだろう。奴はこの一帯のどこかに潜んでいるはずだ。あえて誘いに乗って予想通りだな。では狩りを開始するとしよう。
ああ、ユーリさんもなんだかいつもと違う。どっちが先に狩るかの勝負なんて怖すぎるよ。
Don't worry, Ayesha. We're fine. Where do we gotta go now? Whenever I go walking outside of town near a long cliffway, I'll take Eudice with me. Like... here? In here?
ここは絶好の狩り場だな。いい感じだ。
You're not what I want.
成果に期待していてくれ。
たくさんお手伝いできそうな場所でよかったです。頑張って探してみます。
I'm not really seeing anything here.
どこに行こう。
Oh. Well, maybe it'll trigger another time, whatever event is here. Oh hey, I need to go here anyway. To go fight that monster.
こんなところにあったか。こいつを見かけるのは久しぶりだな。
あれ、何 かいいもの落ちてました？
うん、これだ。
虫じゃないですか。そんなもの拾ってどうするんです？
どうするって、この虫を拾って食う以外の選択があるか。
If it's a caterpillar, you can just let it turn into a butterfly.
あると
Or
思いま
moth.
す。
Either
無視
way.
するとかすぐに捨てるとか。
あまり知られてないがうまい虫なんだ。需要競争の効果もある。
でもそれ足がたくさんありますよ。それにぷよっとしてるし。
そこに旨味成分が凝縮されてるんだ。漁師の間では縁起のいい虫でもある。足がたくさんあって獲物の足がつくとか。
私はその漁師さんではありませんし。
ああ、騙されたと思って食ってみろ。
嫌です。無理です。
Pretend you've been tricked or something.
小さくてぷよぷよしているものを
This is the wrong type of small and squishy Yudis. I would never eat a caterpillar, but I wouldn't be afraid of them like she
だから
is.
何でもいいってわけじゃないと思うんです。とりあえずそれ捨てましょうよ。そして虫のことを忘れて旅を続けましょう。
そこまで嫌なら仕方ないか。
何ですか今の音。
ん？別に気にしなくてもいい。
ユーリさん、今絶対あの虫食べた。どこに行こう
It's
かな。
fine, Ayesha. Just let him be. Now we do have to go in here. Where's our
Yosh,
prey?
頑張っていこう。
Not the silver wolf. We're looking for like a big porter of some kind. Aha! There you are.
落ち着いて。
Okay. Because we're starting to spread out, this could be difficult.
これで捕らえる。
So unfortunately, Ayesha can only be moved if she goes to protect someone. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I think let's just throw some lightning at them. See if that does any damage. Oh yeah, that did damage.
撃退します。
あと一息だよ。頑張ろう。
If that did damage,
これでどう
like regular
だ。
lightning bomb. And we go again because we have the ability haste. Darn, wasn't enough. You can live. Ow.
よし、大丈夫だよ。いた。
Perfect!
実りあるこの一
Okay, that wasn't difficult at all.
役に立ちそうなものを見つけました。
That probably
What about
means I might be able to do one of the other requests that we have for killing monsters. This is in the Grand Rocky Mountain, a golden rat. It's 42 plus. I don't know if I trust the wolf at the farthest forest, but that's still
どこ
something.
に行こう。
Ernie, I'll stop by you.
はい。 はい。
Anything here?
これでいいかな。あれ。
Couple of these, I guess.
はい。これでいいか。あれ。
Yoink. Okay. right in the middle of Bazaar Week too. Excellent.
探しましたよ、アーシャ。ここにいたのですね。オディーリアさん？どうしてここに？本日は貸し出しした本の回収にやってきました。以前申し上げた通り、貸し出し期間は1年。期間を超過したので回収に来たのです。そうでした。ごめんなさい。ついうっかりしていました。本の回収も私の仕事のうちです。謝る必要はありません。むしろ本の回収は仕事にかこつけて図書館の外に出るいい機会でもあります。
Is this actually a year from when we found that book? I don't know if it is, but I trust the game, I guess.
期限を過ぎた本は速やかに回収するのが決まりですので。それなんですけれど、まだ読み返したかったりして。延長をお望みですか？そんなことできるんですか？申請していただければ可能です。期限が切れる前にお申し出いただくのが決まりですが、説明をしておりませんでしたので、今回は特例にて処理させていただきます。じゃあぜひ延長お願いします。いい本なので何度も読み返したくて。かしこまりました。事実上図書館を利用する人もおりませんので、個人的には大歓迎です。そこまで必要とされ、本も幸せでしょう。よかった。よろしくお願いいたします。
Neat.
どの思い出のことを書こどれを調
Now, there
合
was
しよう。
something I had to make here, but I don't know what. Aha! This goddess pot! I need to turn in for that
何
guy.
にしよう。
I'll just use this old whetstone. Ooh, that's my only pixie breath. Damn it.
これでいいかな。使う材料のそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ。これでどうかな。何が起きるかな。何が起きるかな。何が起きるかな。よし、やった、できた。
Alright. I will double check to see if there's any people around here. Aw, they're staying together even though she has a bad illness. That's sweet. I still don't have the gold hive for you kids. Two of them gossiping about foods. Hey, here's your bread.
フレットさん、パンの評価を聞いてきましたよ。
I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you. You and Keith are the only visits I actually get.
Oh,
True. I mean, they're so far out of the way. I'm not surprised nobody else goes to visit.
では早速聞かせてくれるかな。
はい、評判はとても良かったです。こんな美味しいパンは初めてだって。私も同じで、食べた時はすごいパンだなって思いました。ただ美味しいだけじゃなくて、涙が出るほど感動しちゃいました。
そうか、よかった。そこまで評価してもらえるとは。
God, it's been 2.5 hours and I'm already almost through my water bottle. These hydrate redeems are brutal. Come on, Joe.
あれは私の全てを込めて作ったパンだったんだ。同じパンはもう二度と作れないかもしれないほどの最高傑作だったんだ。
Can't handle the bread. Apparently not. The art for it didn't look that amazing, but it's apparently some like godly divine bread. God, Joe. All right, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. How are you doing
何
today?
か気になることでもあるかい？
あのパンって、フレットさんが本当に作りたかったもの
I
なん
was
でしょう
just talking about how I'm almost out of water. I've got like a third of my water bottle left, if that.
それは。
あのパンは作るのにものすごく手間と時間がかかってるように見えます。あれを毎日作ることってできますか？
いや、それは生地だけでも数日かかりっきりになる。素材も希少なものを使っているから毎日というのはとても。
するとお値段だってすっごく高くなっちゃいますよね。それって前に聞いたフレットさんの
You're deep
合わな
rocking.
いかなって気
No,
が
no,
するん
have
です。
fun. I suppose I should be thankful because that means I'm not gonna get a sore throat despite streaming 4 days in a row. Oh, okay, there's another hydrate. Thanks, Jack.
確かにその通りだ。
Maybe I should just take
みん
smaller
なにパンを
sips.
食べてもらう。ただそれだけが私の目的だったはず。
You're here to help! Yippee!
少
And the
ししか
posture
作れ
check.
ないすごい
Haha!
パンより
This time,
たくさん
I
作れ
wasn't
る
shrimping.
普通
I
の
was
パン
sitting
の方
up
が
straight. But the rest of you should sit up straight too.
素敵
Think
か
of your
な
backs.
って思うんです。
いや、究極のパンを作るという目的にとらわれ、一番大切なことを忘れていた。私はパン職人失格だ。いや、それ以前の問題かな。究極のパンというのも、そもそもは辛い事実から逃げていただけだしな。はあ、私はつくづくダメな人間だな。少し頭を冷やした方が良さそうだ。しばらく店を休んで山にでもこもるかな。よし、そうと決まったら山ごもりの準備だ。
私のお話まだ続きがあるんです。最後まで聞いてください。
ああ、すまない。どうも、私はすぐ目の前しか見えなくなるたちなんだ。
Imagine being told, hey, this bread is amazing, but you can't make it for everyone, which isn't your original goal. And you go, yep, that's so right. I'm going to go up a mountain and stay there forever. God.
うまくは言えないんですけれど、私、フレッドさんのパンが大好きです。フレッドさんのパンが食べられなくなったら困っちゃいます。私の他にもフレッドさんのパンを待っている人がたくさんいますよ。
私のパンを待っている人がいる？
そうですよ。メリエッタさんもベルちゃんもフレッドさんのパンを楽しみにしてます。
メリエッタさん。
あんなにすごいパンを作れる人が普通のパンを作ったらきっと素敵だと思います。だからまた普通に美味しいパンを焼いてください。
ありがとう、アーシャさん。今度こそ初心を思い出せた気がする。その上で自分が何をできるかもう一度考えてみるよ。
うまく言えなかったけれど、私が思っていたことなんとか伝えられたかな。
Amazing
い
bread.
らっしゃい。
Anything new? No. Okay.
Sa-
To basket with
それでいい
this. Everything else is fine though.
Ma-
Cool. Alright, well, let's get this memory real quick. Fred did his best to make the most amazing bread. He said that all that matters to him is bread, and he put everything he had into making it. When he asked me to try his amazing bread, I was a little nervous. That bread certainly was worthy of being called amazing. It was fluffy and crispy and had a hint of sweetness. It was so delicious it just makes you smile. When I think about it, I really want to try it again. He wanted more opinions, so I got Mixmaster and Atelier to try it. Everyone had a really high opinion of it, but they all said it wasn't bread you could eat lightly. When I told Fred, he seemed to remember what's important. It's best to bake bread that everyone can enjoy. Food tastes better when you eat it with everyone. I mean, on one hand, I agree. On the other hand, I want to try delicious, amazing bread, even if it's incredibly expensive and rare. I want it! Give it to me!
そうだ、ターニャちゃんとの約束があったっけ？あのくらいの女の子が喜
Oh
んで
man,
くれ
my
そう
husband
だ
is
ね。
cooking right now, and it smells so good.
あら、何かお探し？あ、はい。知り合いの女の子に贈り物をしようと思って。
I have no clue what it is that he's making, because like he specifically wanted to, I think he wanted to keep it a surprise. He didn't say what it was, even though he was talking about how he'd be cooking today. But like, it's just so, I can tell it's pretty heavily seasoned, because I can smell it from up here, and I love strong flavors in my food.
ホルンハイムの向こうに住んでる女の子なんですけれど、こう街っぽいお土産って何がいいかなって。
街っぽい？変わったオーダーね。でもそうね、女の子にだったらやっぱり服とか香水とか小物とか装飾品系は喜ばれると思うよ。
あ、 贈り物なので気を使わせたら悪いし、あまり高くないものがいいかなって。
だったら刺繍付きのハンカチとかどう？
handkerchief sounds really cute.
香り付きだし可愛いし。
あ、かわいいですね。ターニャちゃん喜んでくれそう。
ホルンハイムの向こうのターニャちゃんか。じゃあ決まりね。ラッピングするからちょっと待っててね。はい、できました。どうぞ。
おいくらですか？
お代はいいわよ。今回はね。その代わり私からの伝言を伝えてくれる？ありがとう。あなたのお塩をいつも使わせてもらってますって。
もしかしてターニャちゃんのことを知ってるんですか？
さっき名前を聞いた時に気がついたの。送り状の名前しか知らないけど、うちの仕入れ先の娘さんなのよ。たまにその子の名前で荷物が届くもの。ホルンハイムの向こうなんてほとんど人は住んでないし、そうかなって。
そうだったんですか。ターニャちゃん、街に憧れてるんですよ。
わかるわ。私にも覚えがあるけど、田舎暮らしをしてると街に憧れるよね。話に聞くだけでもなんだかキラキラしてて楽しそうな場所だなって。
私もそうだったかな。田舎の暮らしも好きだったけれど。
I'm sorry, Ayesha. I fall clearly on the side of I want city life. I want places to go. I want things to do. I want people to see. Living in the rural areas sounds nice, and like if you get to have your own garden, that can be nice, but then you realize if you want to do anything, you have to drive at least 30 minutes, if not more. In this game, you have to travel on foot several days, if not more. Nah, man.
とにかくうちのお得意様だし、今回は私の顔を立ててよ。
わかりました。ハンカチありがとうございました。
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, that's fine. Anything I need to grab from here? We got plenty of these crafts and those crafts. We don't really need those. We got plenty of tonics. 2 basket, 1 more of these. Alright. Let's head to the bazaar. I made you that pot you wanted. Thanks for the money. Alright, nothing new from her. I don't think I need anything. I'll buy one of these. Supposedly several days. Regina can apparently wander from Greece and getting to Wiesenberg in under a day. Okay, look. Regina's special. She just gets to be here because she wants to, as a treat. I have to become an elf and run super fast. Oh, I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. In most Atelier settings, they don't actually have a lot of other races other than usually, like, there's humans, some kind of beast folk, and then there will be, like, alchemy-created races, too. But not much else beyond that. Back and go to the container. Everything else is fine. Alright. Oh, I should check on Yudis's stuff. Anything new? No. I think the 6 cryptid fur that I have is probably enough for whatever I need in the future. I'm not too worried. Everything else is fine. I'll take a tonic. Sure. Should I register anything else with him? I could give him these accessories. They don't seem all that useful. At least right now. I think I'm gonna pass. In theory, maybe I should be just stocking up on Legions of Josettes so I can use them for any time it's needed for like a strings or a lucky charm category, but it's fine. I think everything I have in here is what I want other than this. Wordstone Man. Release power. Nicely made. Soul Words. Decreases all stats of a target. Increases everything when equipped. All soul pour. Okay, so that almost certainly means you can combine the soul words together. HP, MP, attack, and speed. So not defense, but all of the other ones probably. Oh, I should actually put that away. Yoink. Okay, before we leave, taught me a purification method. Where would this be? In the alchemy section? Ingredient maybe? It's flower oil or whatever it is. It needs to be turned into like a flower crystal is what it sounds like. Or is this not a real recipe I can even make yet? I'll make some bombs and pass the time. I think I want this ancient trash. And then we want something that boosts literally everything. I don't know if we have that. Could do this black bone, but the black soil power is for earth. Maybe not. Usage control could be something. Let's go with this queen beehive, I think. And then tonics all around. Perfect. Stable matter means no other traits. Okay, so we want... Oh, we already had usage each, too. Okay. Ice power, skill usage, really sweet. Ice power doesn't transfer, neither do these. It's just the critical. I think. Not even, actually. None of these traits transfer, I think. Cheh! Alright. Well, I'll still make it anyway. Go you. And then you. Doesn't make any sense. Why can't I? Okay, I can get critical 2 and 1. Before I forget. Alright. These ice bombs. What can I do with you? Ice damage L, ice resistance decrease, and weaken foot, so moderate chance to deal slow. Alright. Solid. Imagine that'll do a nice bit of damage. But making something didn't trigger the thing, so... Do I have to be a certain alchemy level? Because I'm not seeing anything. Seize word, secret remedy, solar pill. Secret spice crystal, liquid butter, white wine. No, bone powder. Is this the wrong workshop? Did he mean the one back at our old house? Instead of here? Is that what it is? Oh well, at least we can wrap up Fred's story. Oh, hello, Muriel. How are you doing? Oh, another hydrate redeem. I'm drowning! Okay, thank you. Did Gel recruit you just to get me to drink more water?
そのお店に来ていただける限りは提供しようと思ってはいますが。
But how are you doing today, Bayo?
それもちょっと大変かな。
How's your weekend been overall,
そうだ
too?
ね。いっそ嫁にもらってあげるよ。
Oh, Marietta, don't joke like that to him.
それはその
どうしたのいきなり咳込んで。
申し訳ない。もう大丈夫です。その私は男ですので嫁というわけには。
パン屋さんは真面目だな。冗談を真に受けちゃダメよ。
冗談？ああ、そうですね。
We didn't know such things as
メ
her
リエ
own
ットさんには
whims.
彼氏さんもいますし。
Came out of a birthday party. Ooh, nice. You ate more than you should have. Was it like you went to a restaurant or was it like a home party type situation? One of my favorite things to do for birthday parties is to go to like all you can eat sushi or Korean barbecue or hot pot, just like something where there's a fuck ton of food and pig out like that.
そんなのいないわよ。
え？
私はずっと一人だよ。こんな可愛
Our
い子
house
誰
nice.
も
Ooh,
見も
was it
し
a
ないんだ
potluck
から。
then?
仕事で店にこもりきりってやっぱり良くないのかな。
そうだったんですか。メリエッタさんには彼氏はいないんですね。
いい人がいたら教えてね。それじゃね。
Stomach is working like a car engine that includes the exhaust. That's a very poetic way of describing it. Or maybe not poetic, but eloquent way of describing it.
何のことだい？
だってとっても嬉しそうな顔してます。この世の春が来たぞ。
そんなことはないと思うけどな。
わかりやすいね。でもまあよかったね。
何のことだか。
もうバレバレなんだし、今さら隠さなくてもいいじゃん。ね、アーシャ。何のこと？あらら、こっちにも鈍感な子が。じゃ、私一人の胸にしまっとくか。その代わり猫3パン1個ちょうだい。
好きなだけ持って行ってくれ。
Blackmailing him for free bread.
ありがとう。おっちゃんの気持ちとりあえず黙っとくね。
こら、そんなことを言ってはダメだ。
フレットさん、あんなに慌てて一体何の話だろう。
Oh, Ayesha, you're so dense. You are denser than even the worst bread that has been baked. Yeah, very distinct. Agreed. Another cutscene? More Fred!
フレットさん、お買い物ですか？
ああ、ちょっとね。ある人に贈り物をと思って。
メリエッタさんに？
なんでわかったんだい？私は何も言ってないのに。
顔に書いてありましたもの。
顔？そうか。気をつけないと。メリエッタさんにはいつもお世話になってるし、何かお礼がしたいと思ったんだ。しかし私はパン以外のことは疎くてね。何を送ればいいか見当もつかないんだ。
You should participate in the monthly contest. It says what the judges like to see right there. I believe it's like daily necessity type things that are cheap, but pretty.
贈り物って難しいですよね。せっかくなら喜んでほしいですし。
そうだ。アーシャさんだったらメリエッタさんに何を送る？
いくつかは思いつきますけれど、あえて言いません。やっぱりフレットさんが選んだものに意味があると思いますし。
なるほど。それは確かにその通りかもしれない。
じゃあ一つだけ、その人が喜んでくれそうなものがいいんじゃないでしょうか。
難しいけど、なるほど。メリエッタさんが喜びそうなもの。そうだ。異国の商人のお店で見かけたちょっっと珍しい蛇の首
That
飾
seems
り
like
は
a
どう
little
か
too
な。
much.
蛇ですか。あまり喜ばれないような。
やはりダメか。では 砂漠の旅には欠かせない素敵なターバンはどうだろう。
She doesn't do any travel.
この異国風味あふれる感じがメリエッタさんに似合うと思うんだけど。
どうでしょう。メリエッタさん、あまり砂漠は旅しないような。
じゃあさっき見つけた誰でも気軽にパンを焼ける石焼き窯は。
She can't cook.
いいと思いますけれど、それを送ったらパン屋さんに来る回数が減りそうですね。
それは困る。だったら
やっぱり具体的に教えてあげた方がいいかな。
Alright, he's trying to make his move. Best of luck, Harry. Not Harry, God. It's because I was thinking of going back to the room. No, best of luck, Fred. Oh, another hijack redeem. Okay, so I must have misinterpreted old workshop, and you can do the rest in my workshop, so we must have to go back home. Alright, well, let's do it. It's only 4 days with our travel boots. Excellent. I could have gone to see if I could fight that other monster on the way, but it's fine.
さてと、早速キースさんに教えてもらった方法で調合しよう。それにしても私のアトリエすごい場所だったんだね。あのキースさんがあそこまで言うくらいだもん。おっと、感動してる場合じゃない。調合を始めなきゃ。素材はきちんと揃ってるかな。
What do you mean, do I have all the materials? Is it possible to fail this? Uh-oh. Eh? Eh? What do you mean, do I want to make the flower crystal? Eh?
どの思い出のことを書こう。
That for some reason feels like an end game thing? Like once you make it, things will happen? Like if anybody's ever played Final Fantasy XIV, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure to set aside time to view everything. That's scary. Do I save and make it?
どの思い出のこと
That's scary.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。
The flower oil we've already made. Why can we use different petals? Is it that certain petals work better? Oh fuck. But they don't have any elements. I don't
これでいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。これでどうかな。何が起きるか。よし、やった！できた！
え？
できた。これがキースさんの言ってた結晶だよね。結晶からすごい力が出てる。これって危険なもののような気がする。早速試してみたいけれど、でもこんなに強い力だし何が起こるかわかんないかも。でも何もしなければ何も進まない。思い切って使っちゃおう。さあ結晶よ、秘められた力を私に見せて。もしかして私取り返しのつかないことやっちゃった？
君は時にとんでもない思い切りの良さを見せつけるな。あの光花の結晶を使うことに普通は躊躇するはず。
ごめんなさい。急いだ方がいいかなって思って。何が今起こっているんでしょう。
少しばかり刺激が強すぎたのだろう。この一体が驚いているだけだ。 すぐに収まる。
What the hell?
本当だ。
さて、とてつもない強力な言葉をぶつけられて奴はどう動く。どういった変化が訪れるか見ものだな。出した尻尾は逃さんようにしないとな。
楽しそうですね、キーさん。
このような事象は俺も初めてだからな。
私はどちらかというとドキドキします。
おそらく状況は急激に動く。何かあれば俺から顔を出そう。些細な変化も見逃さず常に神経を研ぎ澄ましておけ。ではな。
What's happening?
神経を研ぎ澄ませてか。あんまり得意じゃないけれどやらなきゃ。
What is this?
どの思い出のこ
I'm scared! I forgot to put this on a while back. I just realized it. I could have had so much more speed. It's fine, I guess. Going to the glass ruins to beat some monsters. That's fine. Sure, I'll go here. Ernie?
いやあ、アーシャちゃん、こっちに戻ってたんだね。
私のアトリエじゃないとできない調合をやっていたんです。そうだ、アーニーさん。ニオのことで進展があったんですよ。
本当？アーシャちゃんの様子からするといいお話なんだよね。
まだ何とも言えませんけれど、いいお話にしたいと思っています。
そっか。僕何も役に立てなくていつも心配しかできなかったけど、いいお話の続きが聞けるようにいつも応援してるからね。
アーニーさん、ありがとうございます。
そうそう、一つ話しておくことがあるんだ。
Yeah, we did that.
少し前
I still don't know what's
すごい
happening.
地鳴りがあったでしょ。あれの影響か道が崩れたり遺跡が壊れたりしてる場所がいくつかあって、遺跡から出てきたスラグが普段見かけない街道なんかに出没しているんだ。
それはごめんなさい。
どうしてアーシャちゃんが謝るの？
いえ、もしかしてそれって私のせいかなって。
そんなことはないさ。とにかく物騒だから要注意って話だよ。これは僕の予感だけど、なんだか良くないことが起きそうな気がする。
What is
結構
happening?
当たるんだよ、僕の勘。だからアーシャちゃんも気をつけてね。それじゃあ僕はこの辺で。また。
街道にスラグが出るなんて、多分光花の結晶のせいだよね。私とんでもないことしちゃったかな。みんなに迷惑がかかってないといいけれど。
No, you definitely did. I still don't know what who this he is. Who woke up? What's happening? Seems like the monster lists haven't really changed at least. Okay.
おい、そっちに行ったぞ。女と子供は家の中に入れ。鍵をかけて絶対外に出るんじゃねえぞ。
Oh god, they're everywhere. At least these are the baby ones. I can take care of them, no problem. Walking away. What the hell, guys?
Ah, 何の騒ぎですか？
おう、ジョーちゃん。こないだの地鳴りで壁が傷んでたみたいでな。崩れたところからスラグが大量に出てきやがったんだ。悪いことは言わねえ。しばらく村の外に避難してな。今村の中より外の方が安全だぜ。
やっぱり私が原因だよね。どうしよう。 みんなに迷惑かけちゃった。私もスラグ大使お手伝い。
おい、そっち行ったぞ。
さあ、始めるとしよう。
Don't worry, guys. This is easy. It's okay. We can do this. I don't need to worry about knockback. I just need damage. See?
あと一息だよ。一緒だ。
すまねえ、ジョーちゃん。うちの森番が頼りなくてよ。
I guess all these regular people don't have the power of alchemy on their side, so I can see why they're struggling. Cheh.
いえ、いいんです。私のせいかもしれないから。どうしよう。やっぱり光花の結晶を使った影響だよね。
ほう、スラグの暴走か。あの言葉はスラグにも通じるのだな。
ケイさん、いつここに？
たった今だ。こちらも面白そうなことになっているようだったのでな。結晶が発する言葉はスラグにとって絶対的な命令を伝える神の声なのだろう。
And not like a god. I imagine. God, based on everything we've seen so far, it seems like these creatures, even if I think they were made by alchemists, but even if they weren't, we figured out a way to like give them signals, like how bees use pheromones and stuff like that. And so the flowers emit that. And now that we made the crystal, it's giving them orders, but what are the orders?
あの使い方では記載した言葉は意味をなさないものだったに違いない。制御されていない神の声が鳴り響いたんだ。連中も相当混乱しているようだな。
どうしましょう。怪我人とか出ちゃったら私。
なに、ここの連中はこれぐらいの荒事は慣れているだろう。
親方、中にいたデカブツが動き出しました。
おいおい、あいつが動くのかよ。これちょいとやばいぜ。
しかも女の子がふわふわ浮いてスラグに命令してるんです。ありゃ一体。
お兄さん、その子はどんな格好をしていましたか？
どんなって、髪の毛は短くて。
Sounds like he's smacking the face of the cone to a verbal key smash. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have made the crystal. It gave me an option and I saved before it, and like, did I just cut myself off of everybody's events or something?
やっぱり女の子ってミオ。親方さん、私が行きます。
本当が？ダメだダメだ。中に入るのは危険すぎる。
いえ、行きます。私が行かないと。
けどよ、何かあってからじゃ遅いしな。
ま、この娘なら大丈夫だろう。行かせてやってくれ。
そこまで言うなら。でもよ、危ねえと思ったらすぐ引き返せよ。
よし、決まりだな。行ってこい。
はい、私のせいですから私が何とかしないと。
まあ、そう気負わなくてもいい。いざという時は俺が始末をつけてやる。何より混乱している今ならつけ入る隙もあるだろ
う。わかりました。行ってきます。
She's probably stronger than all of you minor dudes combined. That part is true. Yeah, like all the normal deliveries aren't here anymore. Oh god. Oh. Alright, let's go.
探してる素材が見つかるといいな。
These guys are all normal still. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary.
どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
錬金術師、我に対して度重なる攻撃を加えたのは。
ミオ、何を言ってるの？
対象の錬金術師を敵と認定。排除開始。
ニ
What do you mean obliquely reference? Oh, a big monster? I see! Slow it, please. No. Oh no. I forgot to bring my ice bombs with me. I'm so stupid. Alright, hopefully you take... Yeah, just knock it out right now, Linka, do it! I doubt this will work. Nope. Come with me, I guess. Who said you got to have time cards? That's not allowed! Well, if you get to have time cards, I get to have time cards. Fuck you. Enjoy my fight with Chekhov's skeleton. You're gonna get pizza. Don't leave me alone! Maybe I can blind it. Okay, I blinded it. That's something, maybe. I'm gonna keep trying to fish for slows. Ow! Ow! Okay, last 3 turns. Alright. More time cards! Ow, Jesus Christ. Oh god, I need to get you out of here now. Decrease their attack. You know what? Back attack, Ayesha. Okay, I don't think slow is gonna help us at this point. Try to take some aggro. I really should have given Linka a better weapon. I should have given Linka a better weapon. Maybe I can poison it? No. Have fun, dude! I think you're dying to the next bomb. Yeah. Good thing I have rezzing items. Where was it? Drink some soup! Focus soul? What does that do? Is that a health boost? I think it is. Okay, it's blinded and I think that's weak, not poison, so that's fine. I'll try and fish for more slows using these. I'm gonna save your points. Nope. Attack is still dropped. Give me more time cards. I don't like that, but take it. Physical down is fine. Eat some cheese?
障害をなぎ払います。
Usage S, fire damage large. Seal movement can stun, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Ooh, I was brought some food. Looks like chicken, tomato, potato, and eggs, tzatziki sauce. It's like kind of like a breakfast protein bowl type thing. Oh hell yeah! Okay. Squash, not potato. Let's go. That helps to make this better. It genuinely does. I'm scared out of my mind. I already weakened it. Alright, I think I'm gonna use another lightning bomb. And Linka doesn't have any other additional skills that are proccing, so we're just gonna use it. Final charge? What the fuck do you mean? Eh? 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 The sand gradually takes power. What do you mean? Anyways, lightning blast. And special move, go. Oh, but now the music has changed? Is... Eh? It's almost dead. I have one last lightning blast. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and find some materials, Ayesha. In the middle of a boss fight. Eternal Crystal. Ooh, get that counter, get that counter! I think you can take it. Okay, I am out of my big lightning explosions, but I still have some lightning bombs. Another one! Ooh, one who rules the land is that achievement name. You defeated a powerful land type slag. Eternal crystals, what we gathered. Sky slag stone, diamond gemstone. Diamond power? Increases physical damage by 5%, but increases HP, MP attack and speed by 3. Oh. And an angel sword for Linka? Oh, she deserves this.
想定外の負荷を確認。活動停止。
あなたはニオじゃないですね。どなたですか？どうしてニオの姿をしているの？
ニオ、この個体名か。
そうです。私の妹です。ニオを返してください。
それはできない。これは我の管理下にある。
じゃあ管理をやめてください。ニオ、これなんて言わないで。
我は全ての権限を持って活動している。 妨げる者はあらゆる手段をもって排除する。これ以上の干渉は許さない。錬金術師よ、これは警告だ。
何を言われても引きません。私の妹を返して。
Recognized as an alchemist, so must be a thing that was created by alchemy. Again, like I was talking.
Hmm. やつめ相当立腹のようだな。
私だって立腹です。
Turn with tiny pizza. Seems like the fight went well. We won! And we actually didn't take too much damage. As soon as I learned that it was trying to do AoEs to the same area, it's like, okay, guys, split up. And it worked pretty well from there.
泣くんじゃない。俺は女の涙は苦手だ。
Shut up, Keithgriff.
取り乱しちゃって。でも、これからどうすればいいのか。
あれがどういったものかはわからんが、人の手で作られたものとしては少々行き過ぎているな。
それに、ニオを物みたいに扱って。
ぐずるんじゃない。泣くことに意味がないとは言わんが、それは今の君がやるべきことか。
ごめんなさい。私、泣き虫で。
泣きたければ妹を助けた後で存分に泣けばいい。錬金術師が全て善行のためにその術を使うとも限らん。あるいはあれは、いや推論にしか過ぎんがな。とにかくあれのいる場所さえ突き止めればどうとでもなるのだが、君は心当たりはないか。
心当たり、直接ではないですけれど、いくつか思い当たることはあります。
Despite its appearance, not a particularly hard fight. I don't know. If I hadn't been messing around with the whetstones, I think I actually would have been in trouble. Because, like, Linka has a very basic weapon, and she was barely doing, like, 20 or something per, like, combo move. Ayesha and Eunice were doing fine, but if I hadn't, like, realized the whetstones were that important, I don't know if I'd be doing too hot.
では、場所を変えて詳しい話を聞こう。まず気持ちを落ち着けたら来い。
そうだ。私は泣いてる場合じゃない。早くニオのところに行かなきゃいけないんだ。
Forbidden Nocturne? Okay, it's back to normal here at least. This kid is still gone on his journey. Nothing new from you. You just want any flowers? Based on the earth element rating? Yeah, sure. Oh, you can't give the baby's breath. That's why I was confused. It has no earth element, so you just can't hand it over at all. Alright, thank you for the money. With the many stuff about this game, you came across a post about how someone apparently got slain by it because they only had basic and regular ice bombs. Yeah! Yeah! Like, if I hadn't fucked around with the recipes and stuff, then that would actually be quite difficult. And I guess, like, the whole point is that you should be prepared as an alchemist with your alchemy stuff, but for a lot of people, like, this game, most of the main plot has been quite easy. You haven't really needed to bring big bombs if you just don't want to fight everything. So I can see how you'd be blindsided. You still want medicine, sorry girl. What's in this book? Shadow Cloak, Soul Trap Chain, Reflection Die, Blade. Oh, there's better whetstones? Ah!
どの思い出のこと？どれを調合しよう。
Attack +3, speed +5, fizz rest +5, skill usage, and enhanced skill. Oh, baby. I can't even make the reflection die because I don't have medical solution. Fuck.
材料何にしよう。
What? On God.
材料何にしよう。
Did I save?
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
That was first actual boss fight. Basically, they've thrown like regular mobs at you before, but you could normally survive them just fine. You need more hydrate redeems? Oh no, did you hit the cap? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Sorry, Gel, you can't drown me anymore. Too bad.
材料何にしよう。
Okay, if it's just a matter of getting as high fire as possible. Put you in because you have firepower. Usage ease, probably, is a good idea. Knockback, no, I don't need that. Fire Guard, I don't think I need. I want to focus on damage. Stronger variants were all optional fights. Basically, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this, and I'm gonna pray that it works. So, we gotta throw this in first for the usage ease, for sure. Get the firepower. Now, Fire Soul. No. Maybe we should do Fire Spirit into Firepower. No. Because this is more Earth traits. So I think I have to... Usage ease into Dirt Power, Firepower, into... Duplicate this. In it goes again. And now, we copy... It works! It works! And I say before this, so if it turns out I'm not going to be able to carry over all the traits, we can just reload. Copy all properties. The game solved my problem for me. I have extras, so let's just real quick. Where's that new blade for Linka? There it is. Quogue. Pretty sure the Angel Sword is her best weapon base. I'm pretty sure it is too, because it dropped from that boss. Ah! Okay, that's exciting.
どれを調合しよう。
Shadow Cloak? Nah. Ha. Robe that's dyed black. Wearing this makes you hard to see in the dark. Maybe it's used to hide. Versus soul trap chain. A chain accessory said to trap souls. I feel suffocated when I wear it, but it looks cool. Oh, if I had to guess, this is probably like the shadow band in the Atelier Toturi games where it gives you extra turns and stuff at the cost of like smacking you around a bunch. Okay, and then this cloak, I would assume it's great in terms of trying to avoid enemy aggro just from the description. Oh, man, this food is delicious. I love tzatziki sauce and feta. So basically, all we're really getting from this legendary section is probably like Gale Words. Shortens wait time after a skill. So that's great for our party members. And these do have other traits on them for the Steel Yarn Ball. If we used our only Wordstone Man, we could get soul words onto this, whatever the hell that does. Like, I don't know how big the boost is when it says increases HP, MP, attack, and speed. Did I save? Did I save after making... There are a lot of decisions I'm making here, which I should probably be, like, very careful about.
材料何にしよう。これでいいかな。使う材料のそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Stable matter is gonna fuck us over. Release power.
やったね。効果が発現したい。何が起きるかな。
I don't have enough CP for this even. Because of addition, I can't start with that. So at least with these materials, I just can't make this right now. Okay, good to know. If I was to give up on Gale Words and just go for like the extra speed plus 7, that could be something. Because it does give me usage control. I'm missing on water. And nothing else gives water in this. So I have to do usage control first. And then that wouldn't help us. Okay. So in this case, I'd have to like duplicate the flood power, which doesn't work. Because if I do go ahead and do it, technically, actually, that works. Okay, as is, the traits on this Phys Res MP element aren't amazing. Does that leave me with enough CP? Oh, but the start of the chain, it's gonna get knocked off.
それじゃ
If I put this in first for the usage control, the special windwards thing is gonna get knocked off by everything else getting put on. Same thing with the soul words. Shit.
それじゃこれでどうかな。
What if I try it? Can I keep everything?
便利なスキルを使うよ。やったね。効果が発現した便利なスキルを使うよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。これでどうかな。やったね。
So we lose the fire resistance, get ailment resistance, soul words, also poor MP plus 10 fizz res. I saved. Let's see what the max traits gets us for these. Equip item with this effect to increase damage dealt by critical hits. To absorb part of damage dealt to deal HP. 100% crit rate against slags. Equip item with this effect for attack speed and defense speed boosted a lot. Plus extra critical hit damage. And increases your stats even more. Did I just make something busted? Look at that! Plus 16 to speed, holy shit. I'm sorry, Rike. I'm at the phase in an Atelier game where you start going mad with power. I wouldn't say this is busted. There's probably a much more optimized version of this accessory I could make. But like, this seems pretty damn strong. Okay, and now the next thing is I want to see what the Shadow Cloak does. So I'm gonna save again. If I need to undo any of this progress, I can. Complex poison, chance of inflicting multiple ailments. Hello! I need that. Stun is gonna be far less useful. Stats. Oh, but this has usage control. I'm gonna go with this for now. But this also has usage control. Okay, never mind. Stats? Posture check, thank you very much. I was already sitting up straight, don't you worry. Amazingly made is just more quality. Quality does affect armor. I don't know if it affects accessories though. Use control for sure. Quality change? Interesting. Fairy power, spirit power. Usage ease and addition. Interesting. Now, like this, unfortunately, I'm missing the second category, the earth element, by a fuck ton. Is there anything that's better for earth in here? Dirt power! Tempest power, expand power, rock power, usage control. Let me just go back entirely. Let's go with this, and then anything here with a good amount of earth. This aqua spider thread that has nothing else on it. Then I'm missing on a vital amount of wind. You, maybe? Either way, I don't have the stats I need to get both of them. I'll take a look at it, but I'm not gonna commit. Usage control has to go in first. Power, maybe into you. Nope. I don't know. That's just amazingly made. So I can't make the height and power click onto anything else to boost the traits being given, so... Yeah. I'm gonna back out of that for now. It seems like it'll be useful, but I'm gonna back out of that for now. I mean, for now, I might as well give both Linka and Beauties. Oh, wait a minute. I just gave her the cool sword. Regina has a lower friendship, technically. I'm sorry, Linka. I just gave you a really cool sword, but I need to boot you off the team real quick. Because I can get you in Beelzebub, no problem. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. I'm sorry if this will fuck over, like, getting flags for Regina, but I want to see my physical people go burr, okay? I want to see them go burr! They're gonna be so fucking strong. Alright, I'm keeping that for now. And then when the bazaar happens in Beelzebub, I can sell off those chains to then buy them back and get them copied by the next bazaar.
Keith-san. 落ち着いたようだな。では早速行くか。
What the hell? Why can't I do that? It's the really edgy guy. Yeah! Apparently he can just fucking teleport!
今帰った。オディーリアはいるか？
あら、お帰りなさい。今回は早かったんですね。
ああ、遅いと君の機嫌が悪いのでな。もっとも、だから早く戻ったわけでもないが。い
つの間にか図書館がキースさんの家みたいになってる。
場所を用意しろ。少し長い話をしなければならないのでな。
かしこまりました。しばらくお待ちください。
さて、 ではあれの居場所について君の見解を聞かせてもらおうか。
直接場所がわかるわけじゃないんです。というか見当もつきません。ただニオを探してる時に不思議なことがたくさん起きたんです。
不思議なことか。人知を超えた一見理解できないような事象にも必ず真理は存在する。さあまずは話してみろ。
光花の声優を調合した時、私眠り込んじゃったんです。ふと気がついたらニオと同じ場所にどこかわからないところにいたん
The
です。
cutscene she's talking about is what confirmed for me that Neo wasn't in some alternate place, like an alternate dimension or anything. That's what put in my mind that like maybe she got sucked in by the ruin itself and is being held in a ruin.
起きてから
But now we've been talking about like a he, a
とも
thing.
思ったんです
I
けど
thought they were just an administrator of the ruin, but I might be wrong there. Could it be it's like a mega slag of some kind?
夢の中でニオの大好きなお菓子を渡したら起きた時にそれがなくなっていて、仕組みはわからないんですけれど物をニオに渡すことができたんです。
夢の中のような空間で妹に直接会い物を渡したということか。
はい、信じられないって思うかもしれませんけれど。
いや、ありえない話ではないな。それに似た原理が介在していたのかもしれん。
ただニオはお菓子の袋が開けられないとも言っていました。
物質的な接触は無理ということか。そこから導き出される結論は、君の妹は精神と肉体が分離した状態にある可能性が高いということだ。肉体の方は眠った状態にあるのだろう。君がこれまであったのは精神体だな。
確かに実体はない感じだったかも。
それよりこちらから物を送れるというのは面白い情報だ。それを利用すれば有効な手を打てるかもしれない。俺に一つ考えがあるが、まずは君の意見を聞くとしよう。さて、君ならどうする？
そうですね、送ったものを探すことができればと思うんですけれど。
お？どのような方法で？
なんだか試験を受けてる気分になってきたんですが。
気にするな、続けろ。
例えば何か音の出るものを送れば音を頼りに2を探すことができるかな。あの光花の結晶から出た言葉がずっと遠くのスラグを混乱させてましたし、それに似た関係のものを作って向こうに届けることができれば。
おおよそ正解としようか。ではその線で進めてみることにしよう。ではあちら側に送り込むものの作成に取り掛かろう。原理的な部分についてはヒントを与えよう。あとは君がそれを作ればいい。そして見事あれの所在を突き止めてみろ。
キースさんがお手伝いしてくださるんじゃないんですか？
ここまでやったんだ。全部自分の手で成し遂げたいだろ。
はい。
I mean, I would rather just like not be scratching my head constantly. I feel like we're prepping for some kind of final dungeon, but I still don't know what it's gonna look like.
心配せずともあれをどうにかする際は多少手を貸すさ。
キースさんがですか？それは心強いです。
ならば余計なことは考えず目的を達することを考えろ。道はもう示したはずだ。
そうですね、頑張らないと。キースさん、ありがとうございます。
どうした改まって。
いえ、私結局お世話になりっぱなしたなって思って。
礼など不要だ。自らの興味のために行動しているに過ぎんからな。話は以上だ。ではな。
キースさんってなんだかんだでいつも助けてくれるよね。やっぱり優しい人 なのかな。
Well, fuck. Now for real this time. Sorry, Linka. You can keep your weapon. I'm gonna give you something that's not as good, nearly, as what you have equipped with the ebony plate.
一緒に来て誰と交代してもらおう。どうしようかな。
Glass ring counts as his weapon type. Alright, he doesn't wear plate, but he can wear these gold shirt items, which is like the best one that we have, because we've been cloning it ever since getting it. I'll put this on for now, and then see if anything is comparable. Like, this is slightly more attack, but everything else drops, so no, you know? I doubt anything really is comparable, though. Yeah, I think just cloning these gold shirts is the best way forward. Good thing I already gave it to someone. I think it was Linka. Her bazaar stall has them. I've missed a lot of opportunities to buy more, but I can still do it. Neat. Alright, nothing new here, it looks like. Whoa, okay. There's an event over here. Checking the map. My events have very suspiciously dried up with different characters other than, like, Tanya. I don't know if I've hit the end of them or not.
Huh?
A flyer? Alchemical records, magical equipment research, alchemical compilation based on my experiments throughout the years, how to prepare a mirror that records the craft of the user and thereby becomes stronger. This equipment will not mean anything to anyone who is not an alchemist. However, in the hands of a capable alchemist, it becomes a very powerful tool. Every reflection in this mirror turns into a real image. It becomes a being that will attack anyone that may cause it harm. Also, the more powerful the mirror itself, the stronger the attacks by the... I can't read that last section. By the real... I can't tell. I tried.
この辺りで小休止とするか。そろそろ疲れたんじゃないか。
当たりです。喉が渇いちゃいました。
俺も一服入れるとするか。
またタバコですか？
俺はこれがないとやっていけん。
We've returned again with non-distinct Christmas cookies. Keithgriff can join our party!
美味しいんですか？
うまいな。それは間違いない。
He's lying, Ayesha. Don't try it.
俺にとってはタバコも錬金術も近しいものかもしれん。どちらも癖があるが引きつけられる代物だ。
そういえば前にホルンハイムの桟橋でしたお話覚えてますか？
ああ、過去の錬金術師が犯した罪の話だな。もちろん覚えている。
ニオを助けるのにも役立ってるし、やっぱり錬金術が悪いこととは思えないんです。
錬金術そのものには善も
What
悪
if he
もない。
manifests cigarettes like Marion manifests Daringers? Probably.
その技術をどう使うかは人次第。
I wouldn't put it past Alchemist to be able to make something that's like infinite alcohol, infinite cigarettes, you know?
人はおしなべて悪だと言い換えてもいいのかもしれん。
そんなことないです。私の知っている人はみんないい人ばかりだし、錬金術を使って悪いことをするなんて想像もできません。 キースさんは悪い方向へ考えすぎなんじゃないでしょうか。
このまま錬金術を極めていけば、いずれ君にもわかるさ。人の多くは善人の仮面をかぶるものだ。君が気づかないだけでな。そいつらも陰では何を言ってるか分かったものではない。
そんなことありません。キースさんは間違っています。
やれやれ、顔に似合わず頑固だな。いや、若いと言うべきか。あえて知る必要はないかもしれないが、そこまで言うなら証明してやろう。今もまだ残る人類の悪意を君に見せてやる。オルンハイムから空を渡ったところにそれはある。そこに向かってみろ。そこで君は俺の言葉の正しさを知ることになるだろう。
オルンハイムから空。
Is he telling me about that super boss?
なんだかそこへ行くのは怖いですけれど。
行かずにはいられまい。そこまで行ってしまったのだからな。そして君も錬金術師なの。あれを見ておく意味は多少なりともある。さて、そろそろ行こうか。
ああ
ど
なんだSteinfeder? A ruin that floats in the air. Black bone, corundum stone, element core, lava stone. Okay, that's cool, that's fine, that's normal. Why is everything so scary? I mean, I feel like I kind of have to go there because there's probably good recipes there. And I need to go see Tanya to give her handkerchief too. Okay, let's go here. I don't think there's anything I can turn in because like it's one guy who needs melt steel and that's it. Yeah, sorry dude. I'm running out of money fast. Oh, when'd you get a hot baguette? Ooh, and the red devils. I need those. Fill stomach, yummy heal, no thanks. Probably can't go there unless you bought the balloon. Yep. You can only go to those aisles in the first place by having the balloon. So I imagine it would probably show you where it is on the map, but not show you a path to get there without it. Right, I looked at his stuff, and then I didn't actually give him any accessories. Well, you're putting on the soul trap chain. Easy. I think let's just go with the fortune card. It's got decent HP MP, and then it boosts all of our drop stuff for more money. So for now, let's just slap it on him. Alright, let's go see Tanya first, because getting to these aisles takes a while, so I'm assuming it's faster to go to her. Yeah. Of course, she just had to be so far away.
Tanya ちゃん、この前約束した町のお土産買ってきたよ。あ、本当ですか？ありがとうございます。開けちゃってもいいですか？もちろん。店員さんと一緒に選んだんだけれど、 喜んでもらえるかな。綺麗なハンカチだ。それにいい匂いがします。香り付きなんだよ。あとこの刺繍がターニャちゃんに似合うかなって思って。どうかな。すっごく気に入っちゃいました。ありがとうございました。それでお代金の方を。それなんだけれどね、そのハンカチは
This the plotline is cute though, like letting her experience the rest of the world while she's trapped out here.
でも見ず知らずの人から贈り物なんていただけないです。ターニャちゃんとその人は会ったことはないかもしれないけれど、昔からの知り合いなんだよ。どういうことですか？送り主はね、ターニャちゃんがお塩をおろしている先の人なの。名前はメリエッタさんっていうの。ターニャちゃんに伝言を預かってるんだよ。ありがとう。あなたのお塩をいつも使わせてもらってます。そうだったんですか。だからそのハンカチは遠慮しないで受け取ったらいいと思う。そっか。私が気がつかなかっただけでいろんな人とつながってるんですね。そうだよ。どんな人でも人から完全に離れて暮らせることってほとんどないよ。みんなどこかで誰かとつながってるんだね。人とつながってるか。なんだかいいですね。じゃあアーシャさんと送ってくれた人のことを思いながらこのハンカチ使わせてもらいます。
Things you can probably tell it's been nice being able to kind of sort of input about a game you're really like, oh yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do about just media in general. Like, yeah, I watched it, but also can I tell you all the things I like about it and these cool things that I noticed and blah 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 blah. Why do you think I stream? So yes, please go ahead, talk about your playthrough, the experiences you had, all you would like. It is fun. I enjoy it. Actually, I don't need any of these. And that's just more salt, right? Okay. Bye, Tanya. Now off to this cursed thing. I hope we can get back in time for the bazaar. I want to copy these chains still. I doubt it's gonna happen, though. It takes 2 days to get out here from there. This is so cool, but also scary.
ここは
錬金術の最高傑作の一つにして純粋なる悪意の塊といったところか。この建物自体も制圧用の浮き放題だが、奥へ進もう。見るべきものはそこにある。
ここなら何か見つけられそうだ。早速獲物を探してこよう。
Defeat all monsters and then gather 20 times. Okay, so
素材としては9大点というところか。取っておいて損はないだろう。
The music here is really cool, by the way.
せーの。よーし、今なら先制できるかも。
Unique music here too? I need to see what he's good at. Oh my I wasn't expecting damage numbers like that, but then I forgot about the chains. Oh.
逃しはしない。
On God.
俺には効かん。
So what can you do? Heat hand, like what he used against us. Deal fire damage to target, decrease their fire res. Cool foot, deal ice damage to a small area, decrease their ice res. Mirage trick, put up a wall for all allies and activate a counterattack. Continuously use MP to activate effect timely to a medium area? What the hell? Shorten action time on long range targets. Okay.
俺が頭を冷やしてやる。一本分も持たないとはな。
Jesus Christ.
強くなったみたい。
この年になって学ぶことも多いものだな。
Jesus Christ.
いや、
隙だらけだ。
It's a time card attack. Ah, okay. So instead of doing damage and then setting a time card, it just puts the time card on its own. I get it now. The phrasing on that is really awkward. If he does long range, but these are already... We're all long range people, actually. Okay, maybe we should just stay here. Effectively, you pay some MP and you get time card damage instances. Okay, alright. Now I understand. Just had to rephrase it a little.
優しくはできんぞ、この技は。
それ。
ここからだ。実りあるこの一戦に感謝する。
せーの。よし。今なら先制できるかも。
Less sure about how the Mirage Sugar was a barrier? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You are short for me, so it needs to be long for them. Okay, okay. I can send Keithgriff to the back, I guess. So we don't need to worry about knockback effects, like putting them back and forth. I'm being offered a cookie now. Let's go. My husband's great, guys. Now, one thing I am curious about. I'm not seeing the damage numbers pop up as like, here's your fire, here's your ice, here's your lightning. It just says fire, ice, lightning down. But then when I look at them, it doesn't attack speed down, physical down. Oh, so it's just debuffing everything. Ah, understood. Man, these guys are busted. I'm about it. Or, you know what? Maybe the accessories I made are busted is more accurate. You should provide treats to my cats. I don't you worry. We give treats to Morgana literally all the time. We have a mat for her on the kitchen table, which is where she's supposed to sit, instead of like harassing people when they eat. So whenever she sits there, not whenever, but like usually when she sits there, we try to we give her some treats, so that way she still associates it with it. What the fuck is that?
一つと、君はスラグを何と認識している？
働くために生み出されたものでしょう。
Oh, wrong cat! You mean me! I'm a cat! Right!
まあ、おおむね正しい。
I am the only cat in the world that
スラ
can
グ
eat
を作っ
cookies.
たのも錬金術の力だ。スラグは生命の創造としてはさほど難しくない。創造後は自ら増えていく低級な生命体だが、中にはこういった特別仕立てのものも存在する。
That art is so fucking cool.
これは？
ただ命を殺めるためだけに生まれてきた存在だ。目覚めたか。どうやら俺たちを侵入者と認めたようだ。アーシャ、 君は今も残る前時代の悪意を見つけたらどう対処する？
それは
俺は正面から叩き潰すことにしている。
空のお星様、降ってきて。
Good fucking luck! Okay, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. Never mind! Ah! Decrease his attack now! Try this wall thing, I guess. Help me! Help! Okay, their attacks drop resistance to literally everything, so, just start doing damage! Try dealing damage! Try winning the battle! Yeah! Easy to say! What the fuck is that? Ow! Why does that hit 5 times? 6 times, thank you! Ow! I don't have anything that cures poison! This music slaps though. I'm too busy screaming, but this music slaps. I don't know, girl, eat some cheese! Are we helping? No, you're not! More time cards, more time cards. Can I slow you, please? That'd be so fucking cool if I could slow you. Unfortunate! Understandable, have a nice day. You know what? Take your counter. Ow! Drink water, it may help. Sure. Thanks, I'll give it a shot. I almost choked on my water. It didn't help! The water didn't help! I wanted help, but there's nothing you can do, huh? You need to stay alive. Okay, I'll drink more water, I guess. I'm Mirage tricking again because damage hurts. Just protect us, please. Have I inflicted weak on you? No, I can try. Clear-headed is sleep. Randomist! I don't know how I'm supposed to sing to this! That's not helping!
Kitai no ikku yo!
sing along to this even though I don't know how it really goes. Oh, your attack is still down, so that works out for me. KO's not gonna work, so just do some damage, I guess. Take the speed boost and physical up, that'll help. Probably more time cards, please. And thank you. Set up the counter attack. Thank you again. Disaster Wing sounds really scary. What the fuck is this? Someone help me! I'm really glad he lived. Holy shit! Okay, we're still hanging in there somehow. I need to save these because they have a recovery effect for KO. I feel like we're gonna start dropping like flies soon. Take this hell soup, it'll probably help you, I really hope. It looked like it, kind of. Are you near or far? You are near, so the time's now to use the X-bomb. I'm hoping that this will do some damage at all. Something, please. That's really good, actually. Raw Trick doesn't do as much as I could hope, but it's okay, we have some specials to spam. We're halfway through. I'm hoping it'll be enough to get this boss down to quarter health. Quarter health! Use a special, it's not gonna kill it, but it'll do something to help me! If you hear this theme, it probably means you're going to win against the enemy. Let's see here. I wanna see what refresh time means. That's MP healing, good to know. What the fuck? Can't believe we actually managed to take him down. One who rules the sky, a powerful flying type slag. That was very scary. I didn't think they'd throw a boss like that at me. Hey, that's some cool armor, I hope. The quality isn't very good, but it's okay. Look at the resistances and the HP and MP. Scrape off life? What is that? Depends on the wait time after the action. That's useless. Major additional damage. Moon power. Attack evasion rate and then absorb damage inflicted on enemies as HP. I see! We're taking everything and managing to survive. Holy shit. I agree, Ayesha. I thought that was terrifying to find. あれ？
あ、逃げた。
小賢しい。しかし、俺で分かっただろ。人の語は、所詮こういう方向にしか進まん。そしておそらくは君の妹も、このような旧時代の悪意にとらわれているのだ。
That's scary. I have no clue what the enemy will look like.
旧時代の悪意ですか。もしそうだとしたら、私はどうすればいいんでしょうか。
To succeed. I'm not going that high.
悪意に対して
Alright, that was 5 minutes of sing mode. Thank you very much for the points, Randomist. How could you do that to me?
ほど。
That was terrifying.
なんだ。
本当に悪意だっけ？
どういう意味だ？
ニオを捉えている存在は悪意があってやっているんでしょうか？もしかしたら何か理由があるんじゃないでしょうか？
これは驚いた。君は妹をさらった存在を弁護するというのか。生きている人間を捉え吸収し、その存在を世界から消す。それが悪意でなくて何だというのだ。
わかりません。でも消すことが理由だとは思えなくて。だってニオはまだ生きていて、そして笑っていられるんです。
なかなか興味深い話ではあるが、今はそれを考えている時ではない。行動を起こすべきだろう。
それはそうです。すみません。いや、
俺が悪意と断じた存在を君はそうではない可能性があるという。どちらが正解かは分からん。だが直接この目で見てみれば、あるいは答えが出るかもしれん。この奥に君の妹につながる何かがあるかもしれん。手分けして探すぞ。
Congrats on my victory. The boss does not mess around. Yeah, it doesn't!
探してる素材が見つかるといいな。
なんだCan I talk to you? No? No? Can I go around you?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't fight them.
すぐに動くぞ。
I don't think I want to hit all of them, but I was curious. You know, I'm just gonna play. Okay. I wonder if these markings on the floor have anything to do with this place. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna run. Go. I was hoping to get to the bazaar. That's not happening. Holy shit.
ここアトリエみたいな場所ですね。
What was this
骨
called? The
董品
workshop
の
of
見本
Dusk?
市みたいだな。珍しいものもあるようだ。俺の研究に転用できそうな機器もあるな。これは思わぬ副産物だ。この素材は文献でしか見たことがない。興味深い。
一緒にニオの手がかりを探してくれるってさっき言ってたような。
それは君の目的であり。
わかりました。
そうしてくれ。この施設の手がかりを探すようにな。
これは違うかな。こっちの本は私が知らない調合のやり方が載ってる。面白そうで、そうじゃなくてニオの手がかりは2つのゆりかごの創立に関する記録。これって
Constructing two cradles? What?
細かくは書かれていないが、何かの建造物のようだな。確かに関連性がありそうだ。俺も調べてみるか。やはり何らかの重要性を持った施設で間違いないようだ。詳細は意図的に隠されているようだがな。あるいは抹消されたのか。
みたいですね。どっちにしてもここではこれ以上詳しいことはわからないみたいです。
いや、十分な収穫だ。あとは詳しそうなものに聞けばいい。
詳しそうな。オディリアさんですね。
そういうことだ。さあ、行くぞ。
Causality of Dusk. That's
俺の研
not
究に役立
ominous.
つものが見つかればいいんだわ。
Sightings of monster, guild certified element. Wonders of nature, spirits exist. These spirits can be found in forests and meadows. To protect their dwellings, they will sometimes pile up. Pile up. Your only options are to either repel them or to avoid a fight and walk away. Yes, in this alchemy lab, that is the thing that we should be getting as a flyer. Divine Oracle, Black Eclipse, Magic Square, and Melt Steel. Hey, I can do the Melt Steel request when I read this. I knew there'd be recipes here somewhere. I just didn't think they'd be guarded by a fucking boss. Hi guys, bye guys, please don't attack me. Oh man, look at that down there, that's such a cool effect. I'm kind of surprised they don't have you running around in this place, but okay. Studio of Dusk is what it's called. Alright, so we're definitely not getting to the bazaar. 9 days! Tanya has another event? Ugh, fuck it, we ball. And now for something completely different than... that's not even a super boss, I think it's just a regular boss, isn't it? Than a random boss being dropped on me. I didn't happen to find any Aurora Stones? I don't think so, no.
貯金をするなら目的があるといいですよ。目的か。なるほどね。ということは、ターニャちゃんの目的は何なのかな？それはですね、私いつかフィルツベルクに行ってみたいんです。昔から街に憧れてましたけど、アーシャさんの話を聞くうちに、いつか自分でも行ってみたいって思うようになったんです。どれくらいお金が必要か、貯めるのにどれくらいかかるか。とりあえず全然わかんないんですけど、頑張ろうかなって。素敵だね。
If that is where you're supposed to get them, then maybe I just got unlucky. But I don't think it was actually on the list of items there to begin with.
そういうことなら、私もっとお塩を買って。必要な分だけでいいですよ。そんなに急いでもいませんし。でももし私がフィルツベルクに行った時はぜひ遊んでください。もちろん大歓迎するよ。街案内なら任せて。迷子にならないくらいには案内できるよ。楽しみだな。人混みってどんなに人が多いのか、バザールでどんなものが売っているんだろうとか、いろんなことを想像してるとやる気が出てくるんですよ。ターニャちゃんフィルツベルクへか。なんだか私も楽しみになってきたよ。どこに
Alright, just to be safe, anything new? Nope.
これでいいです。ありが
There, shop level 3. Nothing that I really want to register though, so... Because, like, I'm not gonna come out here just to stock up on things. And the things that I would potentially stock up on, I don't really need a lot of, so, yeah. Okay, nothing at the Homunculus Town, to Hornheim. Where we can read the book, make the melt steel, turn it in, get some cash, and then from there, I don't know, die? I'm gonna manually sort everything in here. I always wonder why they fill the inventory like this, and it's like, oh yeah, it's all the gaps from where I was using my items. Unknown monsters and materials started me something. Monster tank. Whoa. Terra slag. And just a regular ass wolf.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
Young girl's longing.
This memory is about Tanya in the city. Tanya really liked the handkerchief she got as a souvenir of the city. Marietta and I made a good choice. Also, when I found out that everyone uses the salt she mines, I felt really happy. It felt as good as when a lot of people use the medicine I make. Tanya really longed to go into town. I can understand that feeling. Every time Ernie told me about the towns as a child, I would get really excited. Seeing Tanya made me feel a bit nostalgic. I want to support her dream of going to the city.
But more importantly, oh, the Divine Oracle thing is a weapon? Eh? Genesis capsule, what the fuck?
材料何にしよう。
Bernie's meh. Critical level 3 could be nice. That's a 50% crit chance. Thank you. Oh gosh, any mystery item. Is there anything that does like a little bit of everything? Like you, Element Core, thank you so much. And this has the power words and protection words on it. So this one would do everything except fire, while this one would do everything except fire and earth. Let's try this real quick. I think we'd have to put usage ease in first.
何が起きるかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。これでどうかな。やったね。
Still not enough on the fire. Damn. If I make a better paper, that could be something. I can make this Magisha sheet.
材料何にしよう。
I don't know what trait it's gonna have, but I'm willing to find out. Stimulant? This is for an attacking item. Monster size, good quality. Okay. Really hard. Inflicts additional damage. Lightning power. Green power is restores HP. Increases damage inflicted by items could be something. But I only have 2 of these, so nah. Item power by 15%? Life capture adds physical damage, absorbs partial damage inflicted on enemies as HP. That could be neat. Chance of inflicting a random ailment with rainbow light. You said scrape off life is special damage over time. Huh. But I only have 1 of these. Maybe I'll just take the resonance. And I'll take the speed drop. Okay. So we're just gonna make the 1 right now? No, I'll make 2. Okay, so... We kind of want all of these, but some of these are gonna get knocked off buy the traits going in. So price up and stuff, we can just put that in right now.
それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。何が起きるかな。
Okay, and that's it. So now we put in this, and then this. I think auto activate gets knocked off and tiny gets kept, but that's fine. Because I do want to keep speed words.
便利なスキルを使うよ。何が起きるかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
Okay, that's fine to me.
よし。
I don't think attacking items can even get auto activate. That does have fire, earth, water, and wind on it. Let's fucking go. Okay, so now
材料何に
page.
しよう。
Now division is terrifying because it's going to increase the CP consumption. Memory ink does have usage ease. I think I have to do this for the fire boost. Power words, protection words, and gale words are already on here. Speed words isn't really going to do much in comparison, so... That doesn't do anything for Earth. Searching for items that have the element load that we need, and it's just not happening. Let's try this.
それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Storm Soul affects wind. So wind is really fucking easy right now. Nothing else actually hits wind. Not wind. Nothing else actually hits like water or fire. So, you have wind, you have wind, you have wind. Of course!
これでいいかな。
Before, I was using this element core, wasn't I? Yeah, because that's where I have
これでいいか
fire.
な。
So
使う材料の数。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
I'm thinking. I need this usage ease to go in first no matter what.
便利なスキルを使うよ。これでどうかな。やったね。便利なスキルを使うよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
With everything in here, I can just barely get it. I don't get Spirit's Anger, which sucks. Because I think it just barely gets knocked off with Tiny being in the middle. That's really unfortunate that Tiny's there. Damn you! So I lost stable effect? No, I lost really hard due to getting something in there. I don't know what. But no, I will lose really hard in order to get critical level 2, which is not what I would want to give up. But that is an item power up. speed down. Stable effect really minimizes the random number range. I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be stupid.
効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
Copy this now.
やったね。効果が便利なスキルを使うよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
So if I wanted Spirit's Anger and all the normal stuff, I could just ignore this. Even though I just made it for making this item. Do I want extra damage?
何が起きるかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
Wait, I need you here. Hang on, I'm busting myself
効
up.
果が発現したよ。
Okay, so this is going to be
便利なスキルを使うよ。
throwing
これ
this
で
in
どうかな。
again.
やったね。何が起きるか
Throwing this
な。
in
や
again.
ったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
Why did I have enough CP for it last time? That doesn't make any sense.
これでどうかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
I don't know what's happening.
便利なスキルを使うよ。何が起きるかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it worked out. I'm gonna stop thinking. I'm gonna stop thinking.
よし。
Go.
やった。できた。レベルアップ。
Divine Oracle. Powerless words, magic words that lower target's attack. Weakens Constitution with chance of inflicting weak. Deals minute additional damage regardless of resistance. Deals non-elemental damage to target, absorb HP. Reduces power by 20%. Really fucking hurts. But alright. This effectively debuffs attack and speed and gives weak and then absorb HP. That doesn't seem like it's amazing, but I'll take it. I probably tried way too hard for something like that, but it's
どれを
okay.
調合しよう。
I'm trying to think of like which of these items could be like a group heal. Because I've been talking about needing something that heals everyone instead of just one person. Cloth up here. Alright, where is... Haha, Melt Steel. Slag Transmitter. A stuffed animal in the shape of a slag. It has a transmitter that shows where the owner is. I can always find Neo with it. Crystalline Ether, Lightning Stern, Soul Slag, Stone, Polish Powder. Alright, good thing I can actually make it. But for now, Melt Steel! Is there anything that gives me, like, multiplication here? No. Oh, well, yes, but I'm not using that. Usage control. Yeah, the thing is, I was looking for multiplication just so I can have extras. I'll just make the extras myself.
何が起きるかな。便利なスキルを何が起きるかな。
copy in the Burn Furiously. Then from there... Dang it, I went back too far. Then throw you in. Then I guess... just power pores.
何が起きるかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。新しい特性が。よし。やった。できた。
Now we can go turn that into the guy over here, complete his request. Nope, not in there. It's in the bar. Aha! You're so fucking lucky, my dude. Take just a few more of these just to have them. Anything at these? You know what? 2 basket.
それでいい。
Extra one of you.
それでいい。それでいいかい？それでいいかい？それでいいかい？
2 more of those, thank you. Alright. So that should be all of the requests in this town, like, done forever, as far as I know. First, let's stop by here. Because if I have, yep. I was wondering when this event would proc. I figured I needed more friendship with Yuris, but we still have to fight the wolf.
やつってまさか。
あの狼だ。すぐ近くにいるぞ。
そんな。心の準備がまだ。
今すぐにしろ。来るぞ。
さて、誰から相手をしてくれるんだね。
Stay split up for now. Ooh, that hurts. Just let her take it. Alright, well, firstly, I want your damage drop. Okay, and then now I'm also gonna try and weaken you. Nope, missed everything. I'm gonna drop fire resistance, I think, because we should still have our fire bombs. Counter. Free damage. Just let it happen. Sorry, girly. Okay, how you're so easy compared to that other boss. Holy shit. Alright. I have less fire damage left than I thought I did, but still enough to take care of you. Okay, now you can do additional damage. You know what? Go ahead, Ayesha. Go look around. Blue spiky fruit. Yippee! Well, I do have explosives. The big thing is just that I forgot to bring them out of my container. But yeah, we're fine.
Ayesha, お前を巻き込んでしまってすまなかったな。
いえ、いいんです。行きがかり上仕方なかったって思いますし、ただ、狼さん、ちょっとかわいそうでしたね。
奴にはこの道しかなかった。同情は必要ないだろう。さて、こいつをどうするか。通常なら毛皮を取って売りに出すわけだが。どうした、アーシャ。
この狼さん、私に任せてもらえませんか？これでよしと。 これで狼さんも静かに眠れますね。
墓標も何もない墓としては寂しいものだがな。毛皮を狙う連中もここに奴が眠っていることは知らない。しかし獲物の墓を作るなど初めての経験だな。容姿の俺にはない発想だってが、これはこれで良かったのかもしれない。
ユーリさん、さっきは登場するなって言ってましたけれど、やっぱりこの狼さんの気持ちを思うと胸が痛みます。
実りの少ないこの地で人と獣が共存していくことは難しい。いちいち同情していてはこちらが飢えることになる。
そういうものでしょうか。
それでも狩られるものではなく狩るものとして死ぬことができたんだ。納得も満足もしていないかもしれない。少なくとも後悔はしていないと信じよう。
そうですね。というよりそう考えるしかないのかな。
そういうことだ。さて、町に戻ってカイルに報告しておくか。
そうですね。心配してくれてると思いますし。
どうかな。あいつのことだから狼のことなんて忘れてるんじゃないか。まあ、あのおしゃべりに話しておけば狼退治の話はすぐに広がるだろう。
ですね。
On one hand, stories like these where they humanize the animals very much like, we need to generally avoid trying to ascribe like human experiences to other beings like that. But on the other hand, I think it is— oh, Jesus Christ! Hey! That's rude! I was talking! I was talking! Excuse me. You will pay for that with your life.
これで終わりか。準備運動にならない。
Alright, so as I was saying, it can be a bit rough in terms of like, if you should ascribe those kinds of like thoughts and feelings to animals. Like, for example, those videos that you see online of like, oh, this animal really loves to snuggle up with something, and like, that's not the behavior that it's showing. We can misalign, I guess, like our experiences with their experiences. But on the other hand, I do think it is neat because in this setting, like a lot of monsters and just like other things that are not human are much more intelligent than they should be. So it is cool that they're kind of like leaning into that. Now, speaking of my bombs, how many regular crafts do I have left? Still got 3 here. Take these. 2 basket, all of you. Basket, all of you. I haven't checked you with anyone yet, so I do need to be careful, but... how many of those did I have? None! Just 3. And just 1 here works. I think I still have, what, 2 of those left? Yes. I'll take 2 of these. These are like baby's first flame aquas. I'm not gonna bother. These at least have better effects. But maybe I should just leave them because they're so weak now. I think that's fine for now. Alright. We'll finish up this event for Eudice, and then it is almost 5 p.m, so I think that's where I'll be wrapping up today.
それにしてもよ、あのでけえのを狩るなんて大したもんだな。
アーシャの協力もあったからな。手強い相手ではあった。
町の広場で奴を見たときは正直ブルっちまったよ。ああ、俺漁師じゃなくてよかった。酒場のマスターで本当によかったってな。
わかります。私も薬屋でよかった。お手伝いすることにはなりましたけれど、ユーリスさんはいつもあんなすごい相手と戦ってるんですね。
いや、 あそこまでの大物とやり合うことはそう多くない。狩るか狩られるかという緊張感はさすがに久しぶりだった。
町じゃあの狼の噂で持ちきりだぜ。特に今回は町に被害も出てるからな。ユーリスはちょっとした英雄ってことだ。
よしてくれ。俺はただの漁師だ。そんなのは柄じゃない。
An apothecary who occasionally gets into fight with mecha dragons. Yeah!
ちょっと爪をしくじったな。
I'm curious though, because like that model is the model of the big fuck you boss in the hellhole behind my house. So I'm wondering if it's the same stats or not. Because if it is the same stats, I could go back there and explore even further inside that hellhole.
あれほどの大物を買ったんだ。毛皮くらい持って帰ってきてもいいだろうに。獲物に同情でもしたのからしくねえじゃねえの、ユーリス。
それは
奴は狩人だった。その尊厳を最低限守りたかったのさ。
そうです。戦利品として毛皮を持ち帰るのはなんだか違うような気がして、だからお墓を作ってお弔いをしてきました。
マジ？もったいねえな。あんだけの毛皮ならかなりの値がついただろうに。お前らしくないな。
その件についてはですね、なんというかユーリスさんは悪くないというか、私がそうした方がいいかなって思って。
アーシャちゃんの発案か？
はい、やっぱり私余計なことをしちゃったんでしょうか。
いやー、そんなことねえよ。
Oh my god,
立派な考えだと思うぜ。
Shut the fuck up!
たとえ相手が獣でも尊厳は守られるべきだ。
Immediately folding because a pretty girl said she was sad. Ugh.
カイルさん、さっきと言ってることが全然違うような。
いやー、よくよく考えたらとても立派な行いだと思ったんだよ。
でも私、
Get his ass,
出
get
過ぎ
his
たこ
ass.
とをしちゃったのかも。
大丈夫、全然平気。アーシャちゃんのやったことは素敵なことだぜ。
カイル。しかしアーシャ、お前の言うことは正しいように俺も思う。奴の尊厳は守られてしかるべきものだと、特に広場で晒し者にしたことで一度俺たちは奴の尊厳を踏みにじったのだから、せめてもの奴への詫びとして。
まあひとまず狼退治を祝して乾杯といこうぜ。
One hell of a simp. I don't even know if he counts as a simp. Because, like, I don't think he'd, like, ruin his life for a pretty woman. It's just, you know, when it comes to things like, oh, wow, you shouldn't have done that. Like, nah, actually, I believe in you 100%. Shaking my head. That flip and, like, I will change my opinion if you tell me to is, like, that epitome of that one Twitter post that's, like, I'll do anything a pretty woman tells me to. You should have your own opinions. You're right. I really should have my own opinions.
Yo.
Then again, I feel like the definition of simp is like wildly changed from what it was originally supposed to mean just based on how people use it, so I tend to not use it as a word.
どの思い出のこと？
Today I'm writing in this diary with a feeling of sadness. While I was making the grave for the wolf, I had a very glum feeling inside. Eurus said the wolf had no regrets, but who can know that? The truth is, he caused a lot of problems for a lot of villagers, so I guess it couldn't be helped. I feel that when the wolf escaped from the cage and showed himself to us, there was nothing but hatred, so I still feel sad despite what Eurus said. At the very least, please rest in peace. It isn't a very proper grave, but at least there no one will be able to find you. Good night, wolf.
And we can make extra food from that? Okay, sure. Alright, so there's another fucking Tanya event. There's something over there at this Totem as well, up here in the roads. Oh man, there's suddenly plenty of events again. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think I'm gonna save here. How are we looking in terms of our friendship values with everyone? Keithgriff is obviously the most behind, but all of the girlies are 80 and above. So I feel like we're pretty safe in terms of hitting benchmarks for their events, as long as we can do anything that we need to with Eurus and Keithgriff. I don't think Keithgriff's events are going to affect anyone else's, but I've already been told Eurus's affect Linka's, so hopefully we can get through his in time. It's year 3, month 6, day 4. We have until 4/1 of year 4 to get through everything. I think that's enough time. I think that's enough time with how much travel we need to do on the overworld in order to hit all the other events that we've seen popping up. I think we can get everybody's flags done. If not everyone's, then most people's flags done for their endings. Now, about super bosses, I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze that in, because I did well enough with that slag dragon because of the accessories that I made. It's really lucky that I made those accessories, otherwise I think I would have struggled so much with that boss or just straight up died. Please rest in peace. Lowers a dead body into a coffin full of peas. No, that's basically just cooking him, putting him in soup. Don't do that. The Slagan. True! Also, the Slagan flew away. Does that mean it's gonna come back stronger? Oh, help me. So yeah, I don't know about super bosses. I only know where one of them is. I was told ahead of time it's in the Glass Desert area, but I haven't gone looking for it yet because I'm scared and I'm not even max level. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do a lot of bullshit in order to actually be ready for super bosses by the end of this game, but I'd really rather focus on getting ending requirements done first. All the optional hard challenges can come after that. 10 months! 10 in-game months! I feel like we can do it though. Maybe we won't get every ending, but that'll be okay. Soup implies it was cooked at one point. You never know. If we're killing it, maybe that counts as cooking it with how many bombs I threw at it. But alright, let's see. Who is streaming right now? Anybody I follow? Aw, Isu's birthday stream is done. Unfortunate. Okay, Kalibri's playing Dispatch, but she's been going for 5 hours, so I'm assuming she's gonna be done soon. So, time to see if anybody's actually playing an Atelier game! Yippee! Is there anybody else playing this game? Let's find out. Bam bam! Alright, what about Ronona? Bam bam! Sophie, maybe? Bam bam! Good God. Ryza. Oh, it's the same person who was playing the other night, but like... I'm not seeing any video footage. And also, it still has the video juegos tag, which, like, Spanish, I can't understand that for the stream. Anybody got any suggestions for who to raid? I keep striking out trying to find other Atelier players. Yumiya, maybe? Not even Yumiya? My God! Rona Plus? Thanks for stream as always. Thank you, Stray Kid. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. You got nobody, Del. Nobody follows even streaming currently. I guess nobody streams on Sundays. Well, I'm so sorry to leave you guys with nobody else to watch, but I think that's it for me. 2 nights in a row, no raids. Sorry about that. But that's it. Good night, everyone. I will see you this weekend, probably actually during the week, because again, no tabletop on Thursdays. I'm probably going to be drawing again, because I've got a bunch of backlog stuff I want to work on. So it'll be another yapping time, chill hangout time, listening to random songs time. Good